So I hear that people have gotten cut off from their financial independence and their financial freedoms through their actual job, the people who pay them in the industry, because these people don't like what niggas and bitches is choosing to spend their money on. Now, as you guys all know, I can see my future, right? You're like, yeah, I can see my future, your future, the future, right? You're like, yeah. And how I found out about this was because I was just looking into my future, right? Because I've been getting messages. I got messages. You like, yeah, they keep coming. I'm sorry, but I know I'm gonna be busy today because um I'm leaving. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna be leaving today, and because I don't know, I can't be worried about people trying to come for me, bro. You're like, yeah, I can't stay in this house any a day longer. So today I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to like a whole different county. I'm about to definitely be like over 30 minutes away from home, like from where I'm raised and shit. I'm gonna be like 30 minutes out. I'm gonna get active today. That's the plan. That's the strategy. I'm tired. Too many people been trying to kill me and shit. You like, yeah, that's one thing. They know where I stay, so if I just get a new address, not, you know what I'm saying, not anything government could find me at, I'll still have my mail and shit sent to my brother's house until further notice. He could let me know what they receive, but when it comes down to me, I'm out. You like, I'm going to a whole nother county until I communicate with Post Malone. I know he's a solution in my life, so Spirit want me to get confirmation. You're gonna wait to speak to Post Malone, but you do have to go. Unfortunately, like the ancestors feel like Michelle Obama was their last straw. You like, yeah, after Michelle, I'm good. They're good. They can't keep me in this house. Just even with my family, you like my brother shit. You like, you gotta go. You gotta go. That was their confirmation. You gotta go. And so, I found a solution. Um, I haven't even told my brother that I'm leaving yet. You like, no, no, I gotta tell my brother because it's kind of just happened. I just got a spot, so I just got approved to just be somewhere. You like it temporarily. It's not nothing like that, but it is better than where I'm at, and it's hidden. It's in a cut. That's what the really good thing is. I'll be protected. I'll have support. You're like, yeah. If anybody try to fuck with me, I won't be alone. You're like, that's really what I'm trying to do is get out of like being alone in open areas. If I'm not gonna be in a gated community, I can't be just out there right now. You like, no, If I want to feel free, I have to have other people around me. I have to feel protected. You're like, yeah. So I got protection around me, and so I trust the situation. Spirit said, let's just do that until Post Malone hits you up because it's gonna take him like maybe a couple days until he sees my video. You're like, yeah, he be busy. He be busy working and shit, so it's gonna take him like a couple days till he see it. But he will hit me up and we'll orchestrate that, and he'll help me find out how to get out of here by driving away. You like, yeah, like just driving to another state, moving to another state. But the reason why Spirit told me that was because with me moving is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna end up like eventually I'm a ghost. You like, yeah, I will be ghosting. Like it's gonna seem like I'm running away, from my future. But I feel like I'm going towards just my future that I manifested. I'm not going towards the future that unfortunately other people are manifesting with me. You're like, no, nah, I'm taking control over my future because people are trying to control my future because it's connected to other people who are being controlled because of their jobs, right? Industry, you're right, 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 SAGs, right, union, you're right, right, AEA, you're right, right, Teamsters, you're right, you're right, that's right. So at that point, when it gets that bad, Spirit say, it's crazy. They show me in my cards. When you leave to go run away, When you run away from these niggas that really want to see you, really want to meet you, but they can't because their job, they said, it spirit showed me, their job is gonna pay them again, give them money, take care of them again. The men. I said, they haven't been getting taken care of by their job. Spirit said no. They haven't been getting taken care of, financially supported. They cut off their finances. With the Libra, that's illegal as fuck, by the way. They've been being abused. With the Cancer, they can't even talk about it because NDA, right? SAG, right? Unions, okay. No, the NDA, the gag orders, right? You can't talk about it. The rules. How we're abusing the fuck out of you. Don't be scared. Don't be embarrassed. We just want to know, how come it takes me leaving? How come Spirit had to reveal it to me like that? When you run away from these men who can't run to you, because these men, you like, yeah, they job stop paying them. They can't even support you. They can't even support themselves. With the Aries, Leo, Sag, without their job. I'm not even hold you. It's they need their job as far as like to be around them to support them. I can't even be physically alone by myself and be good with money because my job don't trust me with money. I said, why wouldn't their job trust them with money? And then all of a sudden you trust them with money after I like run the other way, go somewhere else because I don't have no other. I can't go towards that future, my nigga. You're blocking it off. You feel me? So I have to go that to that way, that future, nigga. You feel me? You like, I gotta go to another option. There's always another way. Spirit said there's always another way. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna take back control because somebody here trying to control your future. They can control these niggas' future, but bitch, your nigga, you're not gonna control mine. I'm moving on. But I said, yeah, I said, how come it takes me having to leave them behind pretty much, you know what I'm saying, goes online and physically get away. Like, you know, go the other way though for these niggas to get paid by their job. It's your job to pay your workers. Spirit said because they trust the men all of a sudden, because that means if you run away, that means that the men won't think to spend money on you. You're gone. They lost you. You're gone. Somebody else gonna take care of it. Somebody else gonna do the job. Somebody else gonna take care of you, T-Ray. They're not gonna be worried about taking care of you. You're gone. I said, damn. These are niggas that would have liked me though. You feel me? You like, they know that. They know that these niggas that they know like me or something. And I was like, that sucks that you guys stopped paying them. That's illegal as fuck. But whatever that is, I would have been got you guys out of here. I would have told on everybody. You're like, yeah, when you play with my money, oh yeah, you're done. Oh, you're done. You are done. There's no NDA that can do shit about it for you. You're like, it's illegal. It's illegal. Quit playing with me. Quit fucking playing with me. Cause the Libra, you are fucking done, Scorpio. You will regret it. So I don't be playing those type of don't do no NDA with me, nigga. When they talk about your end of the bargain, nigga. If you're not following this contract, I'm not gonna follow it either. What is we talking about? You already broke the contract when you stopped paying me. When you broke the payment. Okay, that makes sense. Cause the Virgo, when you took me out of my security. Okay, so that's what happens, and I was like, all right, well, I'm doing that anyway. I'm gonna have to leave anyway, you know, because I got like they're bullying me, they're abusing me, right, trying to get me killed. So I'm gonna leave anyway, right? You're like, yeah, but whatever that is, you will get paid again, men, when I go. You're like, okay, they'll pay us again. Yeah, if you ever spend money on me with that job you have, you could spend it on any other bitch. I don't know, but if those men because it's only certain ones, you're being singled out and selected, and targeted. If those men ever spend money on me that get that money back, you would know who you are. You've been told, hey, no more, no more. If you get money back all of a sudden, because Spirit showed me you will from your job, they trust you again. If you ever spend that money on me though, they're gonna just cut off your finances again. They're gonna do it again. You like it, they're gonna hold it back. You don't deserve it no more. Now we don't trust you again. You spent money on her. You spent money on her. With an Aquarius, Scorpio, that's how the game go. Taurus, you like that's how the game go. I don't know. But that's what Spirit showed me is they're going to do it again. Why you guys feel guilty? It's the job. You feel guilty? Put an Aquarius, Gemini, Saggy? Because that's illegal. Fuck, we can't do that. I guess if you're a celebrity and you work in union, you can. I guess it's different for celebrities in union. I guess they don't get the same labor laws. With the Leo, Cancer. They don't get the same USA labor laws. With the Virgo, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Huh? They don't get the same labor laws? No. It's different when you work union with the secret societies and the celebrities. That's sad. Okay, well, I just want them to know that you're controlling who and what they spend their money on. These are grown-ass women and men who are working for you. Isn't that enough? No, I have to control your life. And that's what's kind of getting scary for me. You're like, so I'm running away, is what Spirit showed me. They're like, we just want you to know They're gonna be able to get paid again, and then they'll be able to support you again. And then as soon as they support you with the money, because they're gonna miss you. I don't know. I'm gonna be out. You like, yeah, out like a light. I swear to God, I'm gonna be out, ghost. You like, yeah, living my best life. You have to call me, beat me if you want to reach me. When you want to reach me, that's okay. Whenever you need me, baby. On my mama, nigga, I'm out this bitch. You like, yeah. So, it's starting today. This is the day. This is the day that the ancestors made. And I'll rejoice and be glad in it. And so these people, you like, yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna take your money again. So just expect that. The men who stop getting paid, you like, yeah, just expect that. I'm gonna get active. Expect for you. I'm probably only gonna be on Kick for real. You like, yeah. I'll do streams probably. Like, yeah. The place I'm going to got a nice ass gaming setup and a game room. So they'll really like it on the Kick and shit. You like, yeah, they'll like seeing me play the game and shit. It's a nice setup. It look like a arcade setup, like Chuck E. Cheese type shit. It got the real life. You feel me? The real life. Fucking driver wheels for the driving games like Mario and shit like that, like any type of driving games that I played, the NASCAR games. They got the actual real, like you at the Chuck E. Cheese and shit. You like, yeah, they got the real shit in that bitch. You got the real actual the machine, my nigga, where you drive the real drive. You're not using the controller. You like, no, you're using the steering wheel, my nigga. They got real steering wheels in that bitch. They got real steering wheels, my nigga. They got a streaming setup already, so all I gotta do is just go on that computer. I don't gotta use my laptop over there. You like, just pull it up on the computer. I'm so grateful. I'm so blessed. I got this nice little setup for me to use. I'm not gonna show my face still, but I'm gonna show. I could show the game and shit. You like, that's lit. I'm like, mama, that's lit. That shit lit as hell. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Got nice shit over there, nice amenities for me to just relax and be patient until Post Malone, cause I know that that's my next blessing is through Post Malone. Um, I was like, how come Post Malone didn't have to go through that though? How come they not gonna fuck? They can't fuck with Post Malone. Spirit said, cause Post Malone live in Utah. They got different laws in Utah. You like, yeah. Then Cali. That's why he probably moved. He wasn't being supported out in Cali. I feel like Utah support him though. Like they can't tell him that. You know what I'm saying? They can't. Whoever he works for in Utah, connected to um SAG and all them, you're like, yeah, it's your job. It's their job. Cause Kevin Hart's in SAG. You're like, yeah. But Kevin Hart, and so is Kimmy. Kendrick's in SAG. But like, these people can still spend their money outside of what these jobs are telling them to do. Like Kendrick can still send me something before in my YouTube. Be like, yeah, yeah. They can still have their personal money to send. I noticed that though. Like Kevin Hart, he could still use his own personal funds to fund his own personal projects or whatever the fuck he wants to do with his money. You know what I'm saying? He could start his own business with his money. Like, it's their job. I don't know who these people work for, but how they show it to me is the ancestors show it to me like these niggas have different unions that that have all these different type of pretty much like jobs and companies that all are like understanding we work together. And so it's like a pool. If you need anybody, you go through our union to get the pool. You pull from only the union, right? And we all a lot of times they're in the same ones if we do the same shit. You're like, yeah, that's how it works. A lot of times. And so I know mainly a lot of people are in SAG. That's very significant. I know that one. But Spirit said what's significant is that because of that, it's causing like it's causing people to like lose control of their laws and their rules. You know what I'm saying? Something here is given illegal at this point. I don't know how to explain it. You like, yeah, because it's not fair. You know, some things is not fair. I'm gonna just tell you. But what's his name is getting treated fair. Post Malone is in Utah. Spirit said Utah is cool. They not gonna stop him. You like, somebody here may try to contact Post Malone just to fuck with me from SAG. I feel like somebody will try to contact him just to question him, but I saw he ignores the calls. He ain't talking about it. He ghosts people. He got his guards up because he see me. He gonna watch this and be like, oh, they're trying to set her up, kill. Like, he like, I can't talk to nobody if I'm trying to help this bitch. He knows. You like, yeah, I cannot talk to nobody right now. I'm trying to manifest her. So yeah, like, that's what spirits need me to know. Hey, it's gonna be cool. They're gonna get help, I guess, after I leave. The men who's been getting robbed by their job, they're gonna be able to receive financial help again. It's sad, but yeah, that's what's going on. Something had to do with Stephen A. Smith from ESPN. I saw his energy yesterday. You like, yeah, Stephen? Yeah, Stephen funny as hell. You like, yeah, I was so excited when I saw him get on your head, LeBron. No, LeBron, that shit was funny as hell. He do it better than me. You like, he do it better than me. He knows your stats, nigga. He knows your records. He do such a good job. You're like, yeah, he would be a good friend. Okay, so I saw him. Spirit said he's significant. That's a good guy. He would be a homie. Yeah. And then I saw Diana Ross. I feel like Michael sent her energy. And then I saw Taj Mowry. And then I saw Shia LaBeouf. And then guess who I saw after that? This is the last one I saw. You're like, who? I saw a little saint. You saw a little saint? I saw a little saint. You gotta know, I always talk about little saint. You stay talking about little saint. Cause the Capricorn, Leo, I do. Like, that's the nigga I always represent. I swear, he's a star, cuz. You're like, yeah, little saint's a star, cuz. So I always represent little saint. Like, I want to talk about the little children trafficking, little children getting killed, little children. You like, yeah, all little children, little badass kids. You like, yeah, want to be a dancer when they grew up. Want to be a rapper when they grew up. Want to be a singer when they grew up. Somebody wanted to be somebody when they grew up. So that little saint. But little saint grew up. His name's Malcolm Kelly. You're like, yeah, I saw little saint. Isn't that crazy though? I saw little saint and I knew it was little saint. I'm like, nigga, I remember you, nigga. You like, yeah, he ain't had that long of a part. He had the same amount of time Chris Brown had in Stump the Yard. You like, they didn't have that long. They didn't have that long to live on the movie. But their parts were very significant. Like, you'll never forget them. They made the most impact. And so he came up to Spirit wanted me to connect with him. He like, yeah, that nigga little saint. Okay, hold on. So he like, yeah. But that's good though. That they're gonna get their monies when I leave. Like, yeah. I would just hope that they fight that. I don't know. That's illegal. That's just crazy. Like how somebody could stop paying you because they're mad that you're spending your money. They did it because they was mad that I was waiting on money, not from niggas. You're like, no, I was waiting on wealth from people who I already knew. Like Thomas Suit was the one that started that. I knew Thomas Suit. He was the one that started that. Is a man named Thomas Suit, and he had already showed me. He put me on his will. Hella businesses, hella property. Oh, I know the fucking names of them. You know, he told me everything. He showed me everything. He wanted me to know. They trying to block you from receiving this shit, little bitch. I want you to know. And so, I laughed with Thomas Sue did that because he was telling on him, but it was crazy. It was crazy because that was back in 2025. That was just last year, and that was in December. And I was like, fuck, but all these men were trying, like, Kendrick was the one that they were getting mad at. Kendrick had paid to invite me to pretty much meet with him. He needed support, though. What you have to do is you got to pay for that. If a celebrity wants to reconcile, meet somebody, or hang out with somebody, you got to pay for help. You're like, yeah, you have to. It's a part of how it works. So Kendrick in the past, he did. He got the money. He saved up the money from tour. Yep, with scissor stank raggedy ass. That's right. That's right. And it was crazy because I didn't realize that, like, I didn't realize that he would have been in town waiting. He had came, but they lied to him. They wasted his time. They set him up and they sent him back packing. Took his money, robbed him. You're like, yeah, robbed him, right? With the Aries, Saji, you did. Libra, the government. They robbed Kendrick. Wasted his money on trying to help me. Threw away the invitation. That's why Al James' asses was significant. The niggas who supposed to be transporting the Teamster niggas, y'all part of union, supposed to be transporting the bitch to the celebrity. You holding back the invitations. And then I found out they was holding back Thomas Suit's will. You let it got good. They started just everything for me, right? But then that's when I remember it got bad. Like they start holding. That's when I knew I was waiting on something. You like, yeah, as far as connected to wealth was Thomas Suit. He was my first confirmation. It only went up after that. You're like, yeah, only more people. Jordan, Sai. You like, it took months. No, they died the next year. I said, there's more people? There's more. It's only adding up, baby. It's only going to add up, baby. It's only going to add up, baby. It's okay. They knew I would fuck it up in real time. I would fuck it up with these people. You're like, yeah, with the union. With the union. I'll fuck them up. I fuck their heads up. I turn the tables on them. They trust me to do it. These niggas are the type that actually wanted to work with me, but they couldn't because the union, right? I couldn't, Tiori. It's my job. They wouldn't, and now these people feel bad. It's like the ones who stopped them from working with me because it's like it was the rules. We can't work with you until somebody dies or until this happens. It was so many different factors in play. This has to happen, and then that has to happen, and this. It's like before that happens, though, you gotta wait. So I was being patient. I always have to be told you gotta wait for somebody else to shine, for somebody else to win, and I do. Go ahead, do your big one. Go ahead, with the Libra. Somebody's gonna get the confirmation. At this point, I just don't know why they had to take these men's money. That's all I was gonna say. You like because nigga, I wasn't waiting on money from them. It wasn't from a nigga that was alive. Besides, if anybody would have been Kendrick. You know, that's true. I knew Kendrick was coming. I knew that. We talked about it. I told you, Kenny. This nigga, I didn't know he was getting ready to go on fucking tour and shit. You like, I didn't know he was doing all that. I didn't know he was doing Super Bowl. This is all before the Super Bowl, everything. We talked about it in 2024. Told him to bring his ass home. You like, yeah, so bring your ass home. Before he dropped Not Like Us, had it been like a week before Not Like Us came out, we talked about it. On video, you like, yeah, before Not Like Us came out, we talked about it. This nigga tried to ignore me after a while. He knew he was about to do the video for Not Like Us. He knew everything. He didn't tell me shit. You like, no, just kept surprising me. I got angry. But that's what it started with. It didn't start with these other niggas. You like, no? Nah. It started with Kendrick's invitation and with Thomas. I remember because Kendrick, he paid for that. It started with Kendrick's invitation and with Thomas Shoot, his will. And then it added up. That's how I knew. That's where it started. And then it added up. I feel like, I know Zac Efron, they did do it to Zach. Spears said they stopped paying Zach. It was an Aquarius man. It could be the nigga who runs SAG. The person who runs SAG that pays people, okay, connected to SAG and shit like that, he's like the head nigga. He is an Aquarius. You like, he is set up though. He's a thief, he's a liar. But he know about all this. I mean, come on now, look what we're dealing with. Of course, that's gonna be your main nigga to go for, the nigga who's running it. But yeah, he an Aquarius man. But I saw that an Aquarius man robbed this nigga Zac Efron because Zac Efron was sending me money on YouTube. They found out Zac Efron was sending me bread on YouTube, my nigga. You're like, yeah, he was back in 2024. And I was dreaming of Zac, right? Heavy. You like, y'all dreaming of Zac. I love Zac. And when I saw that, they were trying to pretty much like break up that connection because Zac was trying to help me. You like, yeah, this is when he was still in control of his finances. This is when they trusted him. All of a sudden, they took his money away. They stopped trusting him. Zac stopped helping me. And it was like, it was nothing like that, but it was just, that's how I knew it was Zac. It was coming from Zac. At first, I didn't know who the money was coming from. You like, no? I just knew it was from a Libra. I knew that. I didn't know what Libra was. You like, I was dreaming of a lot of them. I didn't know. My confirmation was when he stopped doing it because he got set up by this Aquarius. They even moved him away as well. After that, they moved him from the home he was staying in. Like, they started making this nigga go through it. You like, yeah? All because he was helping me. But I saw that's what y'all do. You're right. You stop paying him, bro. He been struggling ever since, having to stay in you guys' little housings. Okay. No, I remember when you moved him out there. Connected to Channing Tatum's family and shit. Okay. No, I remember. What is the lie? Where the fuck is the lie? You did it all to fucking hurt me, bro. Stop me from being supported. I swear to God. You like, yeah. So, it's cool. I just want them to know that this is what they're doing. You guys should fight that if you're going through that. But you will get your money back now that I'm getting away. I'm getting out your future, my niggas. You're like, yeah, I'm running away from your future, bro. I gotta live in my own. I can't even live in a future with people who I dream of. I gotta figure it out another way. You're like, yeah, I can't. I gotta live how you guys are living. You're not living in, you know what I'm saying, your future with the people from your dreams possibly. So I can't do that either. I gotta go another way. You like, yeah, I gotta find a way to make some bread. You like, yeah, I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way to be happy. But I can't be. I was noticing my spirit. That's that's real shit. Like as long as they prolong me from connecting with people, you gonna just make me run away from these people. You like, yeah, it's not like to hurt them or nothing, but it's like I'm not getting anything out of this. At this point, I want to get away from your energy because I can't even meet you, bro. I don't want to dream about you, bro. When I'm trying to fuck with this new nigga, bro, that's really here. A nigga that's really trying to be here, my nigga. A nigga that's really taking his time to be here because, nigga, fuck that. He don't got that type of job, and unfortunately you do, nigga, and you don't know how to let it go, and that's not my problem. Put with the Scorpio. You do it for the fame, you do it for the money, you do it for the support, you do it for the what the fuck ever, nigga, and I don't. Disrespect me and you're gone, nigga, and I'm gone, nigga, and it's done. Nigga, no 2-week notice. You're like, nigga, none of that, nigga. You're gonna have to take me to court, nigga. We're gonna have to do a open case, nigga, and everybody's gonna see it on the TV, nigga. I'm gonna embarrass you. What's good? And I'm gonna get the witnesses, nigga, and we're gonna get it cracking. But I'm not pussy like these people. You like, no, I can't do it. I don't gotta do me. I'm taking you out to court. Let's go. Let's go. If the hit don't work, nigga, the court's gonna have to work. I don't know. Something's gonna get you out of here. I'm fighting these people, bro. You like, yeah, now that I got the knowledge, I'm fighting you. So it's like that's one thing. It's okay to be dumb for a long time, and then when somebody give you information, no, you can't be dumb no more. Now you're not able to say I didn't know that. You did know that because the Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, quit playing with me. Aquarius. I did know that now. You're right. Maybe not yesterday, but I do today. Okay. I'm smarter today. She taught me something. I do know that now. I'm sure you do because it's Saggy. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But yeah, fuck that, fuck this, fuck them. I feel like Spirit just want me to know Stephen King want to work with, or Stephen Smith. You're like, yeah, Stephen A. Smith. Excuse me. I'm over here talking about the movie director Stephen King. Nah, it's Stephen A. Smith. He works on ESPN. That's very significant. He want to work with me or something. You like, yeah, uh-huh. Connected to sports. He want me to be a part of commentators. He want me. He want me to help him get on these bitch niggas' head. You like, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. You want to get on these bitch niggas' head. You want to get on their head. So you like, I need a friend. You do that shit too? You stupid. That right. That right. I'll read him the filth right there with you. I'll read him the filth right there too. Yeah, he want to read these bitch niggas the filth. You like, I want to. He feel like that's where he got it from. Like, I got famous from reading them down, Tiori. This is how you gonna make it, Tiori. Just keep reading them to filth. I don't care. They need to hear the truth. Somebody has to be the one to do it. Somebody has to tell him. And so he feel like I'm the one to help him with that. You like, yeah, he trusts me. You do a great job. We will read them to filth. They like, come on. There's no argument with us. You're like, he feel like they can't touch us. We know what the fuck we're doing. We know what the fuck we're talking about. Like I said, LeBron, he knows your stats. I know your future. Mix it together. You get the best of both worlds. You're done. You're fucking done. He knows my stats. This nigga knows my record. All right? And this bitch knows your future. When you put the two together, it's dangerous. We're getting on your head. For the Cancer, we're getting on your head. Taurus. And so I saw LeBron. You like, yeah, LeBron, something gonna backfire with the NBA. You're like, what happens? Yeah, the NBA shuts down. You're like, they shut down. Yeah, LeBron, they stopped getting support. The government stopped investing in the NBA. You get the confirmation. So there's no Philadelphia. There's no 76er. You might as well stop packing. Before, I promise you, before the season starts, there's not gonna be no season. What? Yeah, LeBron, the guy I saw Trump's getting ready to. That's another thing. Trump's getting ready to invite me to meet him and my family and my traffic family. But you gotta understand, the government is going down for being a part of this shit. Whoever they support that's in the unions that are part of this shit, and basketball's in the union. You right? Football in the union. You like, oh my God. Yeah, you guys got to figure out how to do it on your own this time. I don't know. You got to start some shit like Hardball or something. My nigga, the movie Hardball, they start their own little baseball team. You like, yeah, they have their own little spot to practice at the park. You got to do some hood shit now. In New York, my homeboy SK, you like, Sean Patrick Jr., I'm not even holding you. I'm being dead ass. Because this is what it's coming down to. And I see why they've been getting ready to, like, you know what I'm saying, branch out. People are already starting their own little leagues and shit. You like, nigga, they own little NBA. Nigga, they ain't calling it NBA, though. You like, it's some hood shit. You're in the confirmation. But in New York, SK, he would go to this thing. He used to play in the NBA. SK, you guys can know him, Sean Kirkpatrick Jr. But he goes to this place out there in New York. You like, yeah, it's like its own little basketball court. It's outdoors. You're like, it's a hooping court outdoors, but it's like it's so nice, bro. I'm gonna tell you, the park is beautiful. Like if you recording out there, you like, yeah, it's a vibe, right? It's lit. It's beautiful, scenery, and they got all these seats. It's like a real basketball. You like, it's like, I'm serious, a court. But it's like, yeah, you could sit inside of the gates, and if you're a celebrity like SK, he a celebrity. He sit outside the gates on the top. You like, yeah, like you can sit. It's exclusive. You like, yeah, that up there. They be having chairs up there and shit too. They bring their own chairs sometimes. You like, they be drinking up there. You like, that's the spot you want to be. You want to be at the top and shit, outside the gate, watching from there. But most of the niggas that aren't like, celebrities and shit, they're inside the gate. They're actually in the court watching. It's not exclusive like how these niggas get. And I would watch on SK when I used to really, like be obsessive over SK. I would watch him go to them and scout. He would go out there and scout niggas. You find all type of basketball players. They just be playing. It's not like it's the same team or the same person every time, but you gonna find these niggas coming back. You like, yeah, but there's always new niggas coming to play, and they're cold, thousand everything, like, and they going somewhere that they making money doing. It's not like it's just play basketball outside in the street. Nah, these niggas are doing bets. You're like, yeah, they getting paid. These are real teams. They're starting their own fucking leagues and shit in New York. I said, no way, SK, that's so cool. You like, and I'm telling you, they got sponsors. You're like, no way, investors, and they gonna make it. I said, New York, you gonna make it with that, cause I never see nothing like it. You're like, no, nah. It made me want to. It made me want to go to one of the games though, for sure, because like the way it looks, how good they are too. But the way it looks is like, somebody did their big one with the Gemini, Leo, Capricorn. Somebody really did a good job with that design. I like that court. I like the way it looked on picture, on film. But that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be shit like that that people gonna start doing, because the government was supporting the NBA. The government is supporting the entertainment businesses. That's all entertainment. That's sports, music. You like, yeah, yep. Film, dancing, anything comedy, anything where you on a stage. Entertainment. You know what that is. Magic shows. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You're done. And so all of them start getting support because the government no longer is trusted with the unions. We can't trust you to support the unions no more, government, because see, when you pay the union, you guys pay for setups. Government, you're helping them get away with shit. So we get proof of a lot of shit. Also, something got to do with the little Capricorn boy I told you guys about. You like, yeah, that was at Fat Joe's house with his Virgo mama that had that Cancer man. I don't know if it was Ernie, but the Cancer man was over there, and they were on my on a few videos ago. They were hacking my shit and it was skipping. You like, yeah, at Fat Joe's house. They were hiding in there though. I don't even know if Fat Joe know they were doing this. I just know it was at Fat Joe's house. It was because Fat Joe was watching me, and I saw that they was already prepared for me to go on live again. And I saw the little Capricorn boy. He walked back to his room without Fat Joe. You like, he just did it on his own. Like, he just already knew what time it was. Like, we got to start hacking her. Come on, Cancer man. You like, yeah, but the Cancer man was already hiding in his room. It's a big ass house, so Fat Joe didn't. I don't think he picked up on it while he was watching me. You like, no. And Spirit showed me that boy died. You like, yeah? Because I feel like he could have died with the cancer, because the cancer, it's like somebody caught up with that Cancer man, but the Cancer man transport the child. I saw he drive that little boy around everywhere. And if the Cancer man died, Spirit showed me, and the little boy died, I feel like they died together. You like, Spirit said that boy is dead now, but I feel like they died. I feel like, because he always was with that Cancer man. And that was what was embarrassing when I connected the children to being a part of the union and getting paid by the union to set me up. Okay? And paying niggas in the union to set me up. The children. I said, what the fuck is this? Okay. So that's why that backfires. You like the little boy dying with the Cancer man, who is a part of the unions and shit. Like, he's a big deal. You need to know that. It gets other people caught up. If you are working in these unions, you just need to know that, like, it's about who they were funding. You like, yeah, you just need to know that they're not gonna be funded no more. We don't trust them with money. It's how Spirit shows me. We don't trust you with money. Because if they keep supporting the NBA or the sports industry, that means that they have to keep supporting the film and everybody. They have to support the unions, and they're not. That's the thing. We're done supporting the union. So my best bet to you guys, you like, it's you want it that way. You don't want them to support you. You don't want to be a part of that shit, my nigga. You know why? Because you don't want to have to compete for something that is destined for you, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't want it to be any. You don't want there to ever have to be a situation where you can only get in through one way. You're like, yeah, you never want it to be that fucking um unreachable, or like you're like, yeah, or like unattainable, or like, yeah, like something should not be that fucking hard to get to, right? You're like, yeah. Right. If it's for you, which is why I was having all these dreams of all these people without me having to be around them, because something's already for me. I don't need to be there to get the information, right? You're like, no, that's your confirmation. When something for you is for you. These people had to create these groups, these unions, to keep people out of something that was already for them, because somebody mad that they wasn't chosen. They had to make a group to make themselves feel chosen. I gotta put myself in a group to make myself feel chosen. I gotta always make them only choose me. I gotta give them, this is the only option. This is all you got. Don't even look outside of this union. Don't even look outside it, because there's greatness outside here, my nigga. It's not here. Your confirmation with the Aries. It's not here, Scorpio, Cancer. You're going to get it. That bitch out there is great. But that's why we're saying don't hire outside of the golden rule. Don't work with nobody outside of this union membership. Don't fuck with nobody outside of unions. Don't do that. And we could choose who we let in and out. We could choose who we allow in their future, not connected to whatever they're great at doing. And if somebody's a great entertainer, you gonna block them from being able to entertain people through these unions? Are you serious? And so they keep working hard and they not getting nowhere because they not a part of the union. And if they are in the union, they keep working hard and they not getting nowhere because they always got people to compete with, even in the union. You like, yeah? Because these people ain't chosen. When you're not chosen, you have to compete. You're going to get it. You're going to. You're going to. Excuse me. You don't have to feel like you won. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you was chosen for it. It's not like you're winning something though. That's not what chosen is. You don't have to compete. It's not like you got other people going up against you. It's not like that. It's like somebody sees something in you and only you. It's only for you. You the only one. They don't look at nobody else. I only see it in you. And so when it gets like that, that's scary for people. They want somebody to look at them like that. I want you to see it in me too. So they had to create these unions. You're like, yeah, because nobody was seeing it in them, my nigga. Niggas was willing to go behind a grocery store to find talent, my nigga, because it wasn't in the studio. That bitch is trash. That nigga's trash. It wasn't here at the job. Nigga, I'm going to the back of I swear to God, nigga. I'm going to the back of the fucking grocery store, nigga, the liquor store, nigga. I'm gonna find a cold ass homeless man that can sing. Fuck is you talking about? That nigga way better than you. Fuck is you talking about? He cold. Bottle in his hand and all, nigga got vocals, bro. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody get mad over shit like that. They like, that's why they did this. Cause niggas was doing shit like that. Finding talent. You know how they say hidden gems? Niggas was finding hidden gems. Niggas was finding hidden gems. And that's what I am. You like, yeah? You're not a hidden gem if you in the union. You're not hidden. They could all see you. You feel me? Like, yeah, they could all see you. But when you out that shit, yeah, you hidden. For sure. Like, you a hidden gem. You're hard to find. You rare. So that's the thing, is like, I understand it. You feel me? I'm just glad to get them out of here. They're gonna be out of here though, because you guys have to know, like, it's through these people abusing. I prophesized this though, Spirit. You did. I told you guys, everybody gonna lose their shit. They connected to these jobs. I told you, leave them jobs behind. I said, save all your fucking money. Did I not? It was connected to the film industry, Apple TV, right? Okay. Cause they work with these niggas SAG too, right? You right? Okay. Quit playing with me. I was telling everybody. I warned you. This was less than a year ago. This was in December. For sure. December. I said, hold on to your fucking money. It was when I was watching The Gorge. It was when I was watching, you're like, yep, when I first seen The Gorge, when I first seen the movie The Lost Bus. I was watching Apple TV a lot at that time. In December 2025, you like, yeah. They was fucking with me. And I told you guys, I said they're gonna go down, they're gonna lose all of it. I said, mark my word, for fucking with me. I said, mark my words. Y'all think I be playing about these prophecies, though. No, I thought you were just kidding. I never lied to you. I said, save all your fucking money. Actors and all. You're going to all, I swear. I said, everybody. You didn't understand. How's that going to happen? I said, because they keep abusing me. I don't get it, though, Tiori. Like, just from abusing you, I said, leave that job, Michael B. I said, leave him behind. You're going to lose it all. I promise you, I prepared everybody, my nigga. She did. I said, I told you guys, and I didn't want to have to say like this, but I said the same niggas who I said are getting paid not to talk to me, the same niggas who are working for people that are telling them don't talk to her, wait to talk to her, da 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 da. All these people are the same people that's gonna be paying me for telling you to wait to talk to me. For the Libra, mark my fucking words. Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Ace of Swords. They're gonna be the same bitches and niggas paying me. Giving me the houses. Same bitches niggas. Giving me the wealth. Trying to figure out how the fuck is she receiving it. With the Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius, I'm over here like, what the fuck? You're going to lose fucking with them. With the Aries, Pisces. You're going to lose. I promise you. I wouldn't lie to you. I said, I'm going to be all in your houses. I'm going to own all your shit. I'm looking like these niggas all of a sudden going to be homeless. They're going to be homeless. You're going to own their properties. I said, I hope they don't plan on coming to me asking me, can I stay here? I'm so scared to get that broke side of a nigga. I can't. All I got was broke side of niggas. You like, yeah? In real relationships I was in, I was always taking care of the nigga. The nigga was always staying with Tiori. Tiori never stayed with a nigga. Not once yet. With the besides my brother. With the Cancer. You like, yeah? Aries, Gemini. I never stayed with a nigga. I always took care of my shit. Baby and all. But all these niggas was staying with Tiori. You like, all these niggas was staying with Tiori. Tiori was taking niggas on trips. For their birthdays. Nigga, for random vacations, nigga. Just because she's bored. She saved up some money. Tiori's working. It was Tiori. You're driving Tiori's cars. It was like that. I can't do that no more. I don't know how the fuck I got that type of nigga, that type of life, but I did. That's how I know I love from a genuine place, but I'm like, nigga, I'm stepped up at this point. You like, yeah, I'm trying to change my attraction. I want to attract niggas with wealth. You like, yeah, I want them to have everything else too that I like in a man, but it's like, they gotta have wealth. You have to have wealth. You can't be broke, because that's what I ran from. That's what I ran from. Broke niggas, bro. So at this point, you like, yeah, I was hoping. I was like, man, I prayed. I just saw niggas. These niggas, you like, yeah, these niggas. You like, yeah, man, struggling. They can't take care of me. They lose it all. Because they didn't fight these people. They over here. Just keep working, though. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You're going to lose it. I'm not lying to you. And then I'm going to be the one who owns it. And then please don't make me feel bad, because we could have been eating with it together, my nigga. But what? You wanted me to feel alone? You wanted them to let me feel alone? Like, you wanted them to let me feel like that, bro? That was cool? Okay, then. Remember that. Because the Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Capricorn. That's how I be feeling, though. You're like, yeah, in real life. So before I was waiting on love, like, as far as in that sense, I was waiting on my future, waiting on my dreams to recome somewhat true if the like the good parts of them and shit. But now I feel like I gotta change my future. I gotta change everything because they changed my future. You like, yeah, by controlling these men's. And you know what I'm saying, it takes two to tango when you're talking about shit like that. So I'm not tangling with nobody, my nigga. You're like, no, I'm in this shit by myself. And so I have to recreate my future by myself. And that's the saddest thing of all, when you like have to take control over your shit because somebody else is in control over your shit, my nigga. You like, damn, it can't be me, baby. I gotta let you go. And now I can't have children with you in the future. I can't be with you. I see your future, baby. And it's not looking bright, my nigga. It's not. You don't know what you're a part of. You don't get it. You're gonna lose it all. And then it's like, I see you ghosting me for good. Like, nigga, you're not gonna wanna, nigga, never come back. I know it. You just gonna feel guilty like you lost. Like you in regret. A sorry ass nigga. You gonna be a sorry ass excuse for a nigga. And I'm gonna tell you like that. I'm gonna tell you like that. Cooking Aquarius. Because you could have really did your big one. And what'd you do? Nothing. Nothing. You could have gave me attention. And what'd you do? Nothing. 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 Why is all the fucking police out? The fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? That's my confirmation of what? Of what? Of what? Of what? Is what? Is what? Pissing me the fuck off. A Taurus. Of a Taurus. No. Who is this? Taurus man? Taurus woman? I don't know. With the Cancer. It's confirmation of a Taurus. A Taurus. A Taurus. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Spirit. I'm getting angry. Is it Taurus? Man, yeah? Competing and shit? This is Aaron Walsh competing. Do you guys know Aaron Walsh? Okay, who is Aaron Walsh connected to that is connected to me today? It is Aaron Walsh, good Leo. I just heard his name. Spirit wanted to say that. It's Aaron. He's in town. I'm in town. It's Aaron. Okay. Okay. It's me. It's Aaron. You're right. You're in confirmation. It's Aaron. Okay. With the Pisces side you. It's Aaron Walsh. Who's connected to Aaron Walsh that's connected to me? I've been dreaming and seeing this nigga's energy connected to Chloe and all these people since, what was that, Papa? 2024. Yep. No, yeah, before Kendrick did the Super Bowl. Definitely in 2024. Before, it could have been right after Not Like Us. You're like, I swear, it was when I was beefing with him. It was when I was the angry child. I was the angry child. I was angry, pissed, cussing you all the fuck out. Who are you connected to right now for you to be fucking with me? Why are you in my city competing? I'm connected. Don't neglect it. You're connected to a Cancer? And what they do for work? Is my confirmation? Yeah. You're connected to Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart know Aaron Walsh? Yeah. Aaron Walsh is Nico's baby daddy. Connected to the hospital? Yeah. The government? Yeah. That's your confirmation. It's Aaron. No fucking way. Yeah, that's the Taurus. No fucking way. Aaron Walsh. He's been abusing me since 2024. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's the Nico's baby daddy. It's Aaron Walsh. You get the confirmation. Good, the Capricorn. Oh my God. So he's in town? Yes. Are those police helping, or are those police a part of the problem? What are we doing? But Aaron's in town. Are they helping? Are they a part of the... Somebody going confirmation with the Capricorn. Are they helping? Are they a part of the problem? What are they doing? The Popo. You'd be surprised. Sometimes the Popo be doing that shit just to piss me off. You like, yeah, to go help the Apianas. You like, I swear they're a part of it. You like, sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes y'all do, Popo. Y'all be setting me the fuck up working with these niggas. Doing all that extra shit for nothing. Just to piss me off, making all that noise.
Scorpio. Yeah. Cancer. So yeah, are they on the right side of karma? Who they here helping? No, we're on the bad side. They want to help me. Okay, so they're saying they're here for me. We're good guys, Tiori. All right, good cop, bad cop, and get fucked. All right, it's Crip. It's Crip. Ain't it funny how they lights is the Crippin' blood light? You like, yeah, do you notice some shit like that? Like, they really think they a gang. You like, the popo gonna be knocking at your door. This bitch nigga really think they a gang. You notice that they took y'all colors. You like, that is why I'm trying to tell you. They trying to be like, you, Crippin' blood. You see they had to put it together and shit. You like, I swear, that's y'all shit. They took it from you. They want to look hard. My nigga, somebody here want to look harder than the Crips and the Bloods. They took all your power, all your energy, nigga. Used your colors, nigga. On my mom, you guys gotta notice that shit, nigga. You're like, I didn't even peep the symbolism, T. Yeah, that was it right there. That's where they got it from. The Crips and the they took it from you, bro. You're like, yeah, these niggas trying to come for you, niggas, bro. Something here, they're copying you, bro. They're copycats. They're copycats. So you get it now. You're like, wow, that's it. That's what I'm saying. It's a symbolism. That's the reason why they use blue and red. It's Crip and blood. They want you to know, nigga, we're a gang too. Nigga, and we're coming with all the colors. Nigga, on my mama, nigga. All the lights, nigga. Somebody here, you like, yeah, they trying to just outshine you. That shit, Crip. That shit, blood. They just want to outdo you, outshine you. That shit, you know, you like, yeah. Alright, so we fucking laugh. So here's funny as fuck. Okay, so they're helping, though. They're like, we're trying. And then you find out, you're like, yeah. You find out that, they're doing it because the Taurus is only here because of Kevin Hart. Aaron, watch, you're only here because of Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing here? What is wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with these. Kevin Hart, you need to make a statement that people need to know you're done or something here is over. You need to make a statement. You like, yeah, you gotta tell them the truth. It's something like something here you're hiding shit, and it's my confirmation. I'm getting abused because you're hiding your divorce right now, but they know you're getting divorced because Nico's calling the friends and the like. What is going on? And then it's like I'm getting abused for you going through a divorce. I don't understand. It's not fair. It's not fair. All because of a bitch who doesn't feel adequate, who doesn't feel pretty, who doesn't feel good, who doesn't like herself, love herself, could believe her. It's not fair. I don't appreciate it. So you gotta figure. So you need to tell the truth. I don't know, nigga. I don't know, nigga. You need to have a truth moment, nigga. You need to be a real ass nigga on my mama, nigga. Because at this point, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. These are all your people, though. And I don't talk to you. I'm not physically around you. No, I don't get money from you. So you're not doing anything for me to protect you at this point. You're not doing anything for me to protect you. So you better get to fucking talking. Because at this point, I'm not saving nobody. You know, I don't care what happens. If my life's on the line, your life gonna be on the line. You understand? Because an Aquarius, Scorpio, Gemini. You're going to get the confirmation. It's not funny. Because the Leo. Quit playing with me. I'm doing this actor shit. Reveal your little secret. You better tell them out. Nigga, this nigga's on the run for whatever the fuck he got going on. You better start talking. While I'm getting fucking abused because your ass ain't talking. But you always want to talk on that goddamn stage over here doing all these lies and shit, telling all these goddamn dumbass, stupid ass jokes. Bitches getting their arms bit off by sharks and shit. You really want to do all that talking over nonsense, my nigga. When it's some real shit, you ain't saying shit. Always got something to say when it ain't no real shit to really say. Quit playing with me. Better start talking, saying that nigga, we're getting divorced, nigga. These ain't really my kids, they're Aaron Walsh's, nigga. You better start showing these niggas what side you're on, because at this point, you're like, right. You're gonna be leaning on right. Your God side in a second. You're gonna be leading with your God. You're gonna be leaning and rocking with your God. Y'all gonna be kicking it right next to each other. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna be up there with that nigga in real time. I'm not playing. I know I'm protected. As long as I speak up, that's what protect me. Speaking up. I don't know what's gonna protect you. if you don't speak the fuck up. You ain't gonna be protected though with people playing with my life and you ain't saying nothing, nigga. Okay, no, I gotta start talking. Talking. I need to start really talking. This is getting out of hand. I need to embarrass a nigga, a bitch, so they can quit fucking with you and worrying about you. I need to make sure people got their eyes on them. So somebody don't feel like they need to have their eyes on you all the goddamn time. That's right. Let's put our eyes on the wrong people, the guilty ones, the one that's in the wrong right now, the one that's doing crime right now. Let's focus. Take their eyes off of me. Yeah? Give them something to worry about. They not scared enough. They not worried enough. No? They got too much of your loyalty, too much of your silence. Yeah? So give a bitch or a nigga something to be worried about before I give you something to be worried about. With the Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, and that's a promise. You're going to get the confirmation with the Gemini, Sag, Leo. You're going to get it. Cancer. You're going to get it. Playing with me. They protected me. Like, that is like my pussy wet. You like, yes. Oh, like, this is Scorpio. I swear, like, that is my pussy wet. Like, you hearing the cops protect me. Like, oh my God, like, they helping me. Like, oh my God, you to help me. Like, it to get my pussy wet. You like, yeah, get the Capricorn. Aries, you do it. You do it. You do it for me. Put the Libra. Like, something here. You're like, yeah, I just got my pussy wet. Hearing the sirens. You're like, yeah. Oh my God, that's amazing, right? So that's how you know. You're like, yeah, when you do it for the right people, all right? That's your confirmation, government. When you do it for the right people, you do the right thing, all right? Somebody here gets happy, all right? They get wet, a little horny inside, all right? When you decide not to kill the wrong person, the black guy, all right? You decide all of a sudden, I'm going to kill the white man. That gets us horny. You're like, oh my God, that kind of, yeah. Get the Aries. Yeah. Okay. You're like, yeah. Mrs. Officer, Mrs. Officer. Somebody like Mrs. Officer at that point. You like, Mr. Officer. You like, somebody look like. That's what they look like at the Libra. Mr. Officer, Mrs. Officer. At the Leo. So we do laugh. That does look like Mr. Officer right now. He's giving Mr. Officer. They're giving that, right? You're like, oh my God. Tell them bitches and niggas get their hands off. Yeah, what they do, kingpin. My face on a poster. Da 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 da. What they do, what they do. Alright, so something had to do with yeah. Steven. More things on Steven Smith. Anything else you want me to know connected to Steven Smith? But he found me, you guys. He really, really likes me. You're like, yeah, as like a commentator. He wants to work with me. You're like, yeah, he think I'm funny as hell. He feel like we have a good time. And Spirit said you would. You guys would be fucking crying, laughing at each other. And then we'll have people entertained too, you know? But it's like, nah, just me and him talking will be a fucking time. You're like, yeah, he would have me crying, laughing. I had him crying, laughing. And so it'd get good. I said, Spirit, I want to meet him. You like, I'll take the job. I swear. You like, I don't know. It's good energy. I looked at the cast a little bit more, and you like, he's not really fond of the Mexican. You know the Aries. The Mexican woman. You like, yeah, I'm not really fond of her. You know what I mean? Kind of boring. I was like, you want me to do it with sports? He's like, yeah. He's like, they're kind of boring, you know? I'm trying to get you in. He doesn't really like that team, you know? He likes doing it alone or, like, with somebody like me. You're like, yeah. And I saw he has his own show, too. He started his own show. Whatever way he wants to put me on, I'm open. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Got my legs open like Jordan. Yeah. Okay. So he wants me to know that something has to do with the location, a home, an approval on a home or something. Could the Aries. Yeah. Or an approval on a location. Yeah. What type of location is it? Somewhere to meet someone or to like live or to like kick it or to like work or to live? It's for me? Yeah. You got that for me, Stephen King? Or Stephen Smith? You're like, yeah. Who did this? Who got me approved for? It's a home for me. You're like, yeah. I feel like he did. Spirit, show me. What's the person's zodiac sign? It's a home. You're like, yeah, my own home. It's Steven, the Libra. I got it. I got approved. Oh my gosh. Oh, cry. You're like, yeah. You guys think he's mean. He's not mean. He's just honest, okay? Okay? That's how he got this far. Telling the truth, not giving a fuck what a bitch or nigga thinks about it. Alright? You should try it sometime. Alright? You'll like it. Alright. And so that's what he wanted me to know. I got approved. Thank you so much, Steven. Okay, wait. Who told you about me? How'd you find me? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see the home. You want to see it? Are you interested? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I have to see it. Okay. All right. So it is a nice location. Make sure it's furnished, fully already. You're like, I don't want to buy anything. Okay, keep that in mind. Put the Scorpio. Keep that in mind. So make sure it's fully furnished. You're like, yeah, couches and everything, fully loaded, refrigerator and everything. Y'all know LA don't be always providing a fridge. Make sure you got everything you need. Okay, you're like, yeah. Laundry detergent and everything, toothpaste and everything, toothbrush and everything. Understood? Okay, yeah. Loafer and everything, all the little, you like all the shit. That's right. Bath and Body Works and everything, Chanel and everything. You stupid. Okay, wait. So make sure it has it though. You're like, yeah, soap. Okay, you're like, yeah, the bathroom set up with soap, candles. I'll have it fully furnished. Okay, a king size bed. That's right, fully furnished. Okay, yeah, everything. Rug, couches. You're like, I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy anything. Because it's Taurus. Pisces. So they do laugh because I'm dead ass. I do not, Steven. I usually know that from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to buy shit. I gotta say it like that. So yeah, make sure it's all. I'll have everything done. Don't you worry. It'll all be set up nice. You'll really appreciate it. You'll really appreciate that. Thank you, Steven. Okay, so who told you? You're like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a third party. Yeah, somebody in the community that you know. Yeah. What's their zodiac sign? They watch me. They tell me about you. What's their zodiac? Yeah. Oh my god. They're Cancer. Was it Kevin Hart? Was he? Is it the comedian? I don't think you would be connected to Post Malone. He's a Cancer too. I think it's. Yeah, it is. It's Kevin. Kevin told you about me? You're like, yeah. It's Kevin Hart. The nigga who we was just talking shit about. See, you gotta make a video about him. You like that? That's your confirmation. He been lying about shit, Steven, because the Libra. That's right. Now you're not avoiding it. Hiding shit, lying about shit, all type of shit. And I'm over here getting set up, and he over here talking about all the wrong shit. Did he tell you that? While he's talking about me, did he tell you that? That there's murder on my head from his people, his friends. You like, no way. Yeah, his secrets, his lies. You like, no way. That's right. And so I'm like, that's why I say I don't know why he talking to you about me when this nigga know it's funk. You like, it's funk. Nigga, it's up and it's stuck. Nigga, he know. You like, yeah. Yeah, he gonna get on your ass, Kevin Hart. How dare you? We don't like that shit. Don't do that fake shit. Trying to hide shit. How dare you? We're not here for that. You better be a real ass nigga. Period. I don't give a fuck how much they paying you. Nigga, it's not worth it. Put the Gemini. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's not worth it. You get the confirmation. Try again. It wasn't worth it. You're not missing. You're missing some steps. Put the Pisces, Aries, Gemini, Cancer. You're missing something. It's not worth it. Oh my God, Steven. Yeah, I'm gonna get on his ass. Good. Somebody has to, bro. Alright, what's it about Diana? Thank you, Steven. Try to figure out how you're gonna reach me because Steven, I don't know. How are you gonna find me when I'm off of here? You're like, yeah, how are you gonna find me? Fuck. You can find me through Trump. Honestly, I feel like that's the solution. Like when a lot of people that been really who's not on my bad list, my bad juju list, I will know. Spirit will show me if you're, if you one of the ones, right? You like, yeah, don't be trying to come around me. Don't be trying to come around me. Okay, but if you're not on my bad juju list, okay, you need confirmation. Trump is the way that a lot of people will be able to meet me. That's why he wanted me to know. Spirit wanted me to know he got this location for me to meet people at and shit. You're like, yeah, it's a location. It's protected by the government, I guess. It's supposed to be protected. To where like nothing will happen, and celebrities would feel comfortable enough to just pull up. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yes, but Trump's trying to get me into that situation to where, yeah, I can be able to easily access people through, the government contacting the celebrities. They have you guys' information. They have ways to reach you. It looks like through the union, right? No. Okay. Okay. What I'm trying to say is it won't be hard to get to me when Trump gets me. You're like when Trump gets to me, I feel like it's gonna be easy for anybody like who's that big or something. You like, yeah, it's gonna be easy for celebrities to reach me. You're like, yeah, to access me more than it would be right now. Right now, it would be hard to help me. You're like, it would be hard unless you independent. But I feel like you in the. Is he a part of the? Real quick before we move on to Diana, is he a part of that shit, Spirit? Like, yeah, it's the SAG. Are you in SAG too? He laughing at me. Yeah, I'm in SAG. I'm in SAG. Yeah, I signed it. Yeah. Yeah. You signed the paper. I see you did. You did. You put your right hand in. You put your yeah. So at this point, they're not gonna help. All right, you're like, no, that's your confirmation. Just so you know, I know you got the house, but they don't want to see me in the house. I just told you they might even cut off your finances for getting it for me at this point. You gotta be careful with that, Stevie. You gotta know what you're dealing with. You gotta know what you're dealing with. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But nah, cause you're in that area. Like where it's cracking. I feel like you're in Cali, LA, where it's cracking. Like the laws are different or something. But that's what's scary is like, no, they're not gonna help me. They're gonna want to attack me for you trying to help me. They're gonna want to like stop you from making money. What are they gonna do? They're gonna compete. Yeah, for sure. And this is why you guys lose your NBA. This is how you lose your NBA. Because why are you competing with Steven Smith for trying to help me? This is how we lose our NBA. This is how you lose it. I promise you. Mark my fucking words. You lose it. Doing dumb shit like this. Kuta, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Aquarius. I can't make it up. And I'm like, why is it something for you to have to block? Why do you have to block me moving into a beautiful home? It's beautiful. A beautiful home. So they're going to do that. They're going to find a lot of ways to stop it from happening. You're like, yep, you're at the confirmation, Steven. You are going to get it. You are going to get it. You're going to realize how fucked up this is. They're going to show you. You're like, yeah, what they going to do? Mm-hmm. They're gonna try to control you, make you stop, like manipulate you, control you, make you stop, make you make you not help me, make you stop wanting to help me, make you hold back, make like scare you. You know what I'm saying? Make you feel threatened, intimidated. You're like, understood. I understand. or else. You're like, yeah, you're the Cancer, Scorpio, Saggy. You're in a confirmation. It's like one of those types, like that's a conversation is or else. It's like, yeah, or else. You're like, oh my God, I hate when they do that, right? So that's what they're going to lead it to. And then that's where they scare you, or else you're going to lose your house, or else you're going to lose your job, or else you're going to, like, they start or elsing you. You're like, yeah, or elsing you causes you to not want to help this bitch. Like, that's scary. I don't want to lose all because I'm trying to help her. So you get worried because they or else you. Because the Capricorn. It's or else. That's what it leads to. Threats. Or else. That's what they're gonna cause you to do. Not want to help. You need confirmation. And what is what is Steven Smith? What does he do when they try to manipulate him? mm. When they try to threaten him. I don't know. Yeah, this guy. I don't know. He's gonna call it out. He's gonna talk shit. This is what I do. I'm gonna call you the fuck out. All right, you're done. Cause the Scorpio. And it's a confession. He's telling on you at that point. He's gonna embarrass you, and he's gonna tell the world. Put the Taurus, Aquarius. See that right there. Dumb as fuck. This is how you lose it. Cause the Scorpio. How dare you? He gonna check you for saying some dumb shit like that, trying to intimidate him. Or I don't know what that was. You like it feel like intimidation though. I swear it's gonna be or else trying to bully him, make him feel like he gotta be forced to listen. Like he ain't no grown ass man. He gonna cuss you the fuck out. You let the fuck out. You with the confirmation with the Leo. And after he cuss you the fuck out, he gonna tell the world and cuss you the fuck out in front of the world. You gonna get cussed out again for the Cancer. Just in case you didn't hear it the first time. We're gonna do it again for the Pisces. Make sure you stay tuned for the Gemini. Saggy, stay tuned. Cancer. So that's what's gonna happen. You're like, right. Oh my god. It's gonna be funny as fuck. Alright. That's all he needs to know. It's gonna be a fight. They're not gonna just let him do that. And he's gonna have to tell on them. But see, that's why Spirit would like that if we work together, because he's like that. He gonna tell on you. He gonna tell the world. He gonna embarrass you and make you feel bad for being this type of person. He has way more clout than me too, so he will really embarrass out easily in less than a week. They'll get the confirmation. Everybody's talking about it. For the Pisces, yep, less than a week. Cancer, yep. Capricorn, Gemini, less than a week. They're gonna get the confirmation. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody. So it's embarrassing because you're wrong, right? And you're like, yeah, so he's not scary. He doesn't care. He's not threatened by you guys. He doesn't need you. And he's going to show you that. I'm going to show them. I'm not these type of people. I don't know what they thought this was. Yeah, to the Taurus, Virgo. I feel like they thought you needed them. Look at the Aries. So that's what backfires. I feel like he's going to expose some shit. You're like, he's supposed to. He's in it, you know what I'm saying? He's inside of it. And he has to teach these people how to treat people. That's what he do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta teach people how to treat people, teach people how to play ball, teach people how to... He gotta teach you. So they're gonna learn from that. They're gonna go down. Like, something here could even become a case. That's significant. I see a case for some. You're like, yeah. Because you can't just be threatening people and shit. And, like... Trying to, nah. What was the name about Diana Ross? Oh, wow. She could be dying in the future soon. Diana. You like, yeah? Yeah, in the future. Oh, could the Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Pisces. Damn. She gonna die in the future soon. It's happening. Her death is coming. Definitely in a year or less. She gonna be gone. You like, yes, for the Cancer. She die in her bed or something. If she gets sick, like if something happened where she gotta go to the hospital, she gonna die in a hospital. She gonna die in like a bed. She gonna have a peaceful death. With the Libra. But just pray for her. With the Gemini, Michael wants y'all to pray for her. With the Aries. Pray for Diana. You like, yeah. She about to go through Her last stages of life is coming. It's hitting. It's here. With the Saji. It's a prophecy. I don't know. He just want y'all to pray for her. Her transition, and she don't even see it coming. He's like, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. That's everything, Michael. Some gotta do with confirmation on that situation. Connected or what? Oh, that prophecy. Somebody who? That's confirmation for who? It's gonna be confirmation for somebody. For a lot of people. That know Diana. Yeah. For Aries, a Libra, it's gonna be their confirmation. You're like, yeah, yeah, an Aries and a Libra, heavy. Aries and Libras, it's confirmation for them. They know Diane. This their confirmation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. If Luke, if you're helping me out here, who's helping me connected to the police? I just want to show my gratitude. I love you guys so much. You know who you are. They be all trying. It's Luke. Why you always crying? What they do? I can see you trying. What they do? What they do? Yeah. So he's helping. I'm so grateful for you, Luke. I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I know it's you when it's the Tacoma Popo. You like, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be gone though. I'm gonna be leaving. Today's my last day, so I'm not gonna be in this county. I'm like, no, nah, nah. I'm gonna get out this county. It's too much for me, you know. I can't take it. I was already trying to find a way out, so I just glad I did. But like, at least out of this, you know, I can't find a way out of my state, but at least out of the city. You're like, I mean, I'm getting somewhere. Come on, we're moving somewhere. We're moving along somewhere. And so it's like one step at a time. Sunshine, I'm with it. I could be patient. But yeah, I'm grateful that you're helping me while I'm, you know, still over here. But when I leave, I don't even think you could help me in that district. You're like, no, they're not gonna follow me though. They're not gonna know where I am. I'm gonna be a ghost, Luke. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna be a ghost. They're not gonna know where I am. Like the people that have been abusing me after I leave, like, they're not gonna be able to find me no more. I'm not gonna be on live no more. You like, no, not like this. No, not in this way. I'm not IRL either. I'm not showing my location. I'm not doing none of that until I feel like I'm at a location, like I said, the W, nigga. Until I'm at the W and I can meet you in the lobby. I gotta watch my back because I'm not just anybody. You're like, yeah, that's real. It's like, I really feel like that. And so that's what I'm going to do, is wait till I get to a location like the W, or like a location where there's definitely security, private security. Oh, and I feel safe. Yeah. 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 What's significant about Taj Mowry? I think he was a tourist. Yeah, Taj. Yeah. That's T and Tamara's brother. I think he wants something. That's the tourist's energy. He wants something. Look like he wants something. Yeah, it's his energy. He wants something. What does he want? He wants a job, or he wants money or something like that. He wants money or like a job or something. Could the Capricorn, Pisces. What's that? Yeah, like he want to work, or he want a job, or he wants to be independent. He wants money. He wants to be independent. He wants to be able to take care of himself. Yeah, I mean that's what he wants. I don't know why the fuck you're telling me, right? It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Right. So I don't know why you're telling me. He could decide you, but anyway, he wants. Why are you telling me that? What's that got to do with me? Yeah. Oh, he's connected to this. Oh, girl. Oh, he like you just remember what you just talked about. What the title of this video is about men getting, pretty much robbed by the industry. Your job. Okay, he's a part of that. He like they doing it to me too. They doing it to me too. And he just a victim. You like yeah. So he wants you to know he telling on y'all. Sag, Taj. You like yeah. Little bitch, little nigga. I want you to know I'm a part of that too. You been sending me a tip. And he feel like he ain't got it like that. He can't take care of himself either. He needs to depend on you for everything. He has to wait till you feed him. He has to wait till you, right? Oh my God, pay his bills. He has to wait for you. You do everything for me. He can't just support himself or something. He can't just. You have to wait for an allowance, Taj. Like what is that? It's like no, that's not how you do the emperor. I see you getting treated like a little boy. The Gemini. Oh, you bruh. Like, treat you like a little ass boy, little ass boy. They treat you like a little ass boy, little ass boy. They're the Pisces. Yeah. Little ass boy, little ass boy. Yeah, so somebody just treat you like a little boy. You like, yeah, That's how they control you. That's how they control you. So that's what you need to do. Go find a job. Can you get out of the fucking union? You need to stop worrying about. Listen. This is why. This is why. I can't help them when they don't have the kahunas. You like yeah. When they don't have the balls. You like yeah. I can't help you when you don't have balls. When you don't have kahuna. You like yeah. When you don't even have faith. You're like I can't help these type of people. Cause I have it. I have balls. I have kahuna. I have pussy. I have. Okay, so wait. It's funny to me because like you like yeah I can't tell Taj shit unless Taj leaves the union. The union stopping you from making money. You would have to get out the union to stop being blocked from those opportunities. But you can make money with opportunities outside of the union. You like yeah, doing something you're good at. I saw Kendrick. You're making money outside of the union. They've been taking your money too. So I saw Kendrick. He's like, since you guys want to stop me from being able to make money, so I can't afford to feed my daughter, nigga. Cause I'm Biggie, nigga. Trying to make money to feed my daughter, nigga. You're the Pisces. I'm trying to make some money to feed my daughter. A baby. This nigga don't want no money to feed that daughter. Like, give this man money to feed his daughter, bro. And they don't want to do that. So they're mad about this nigga trying to make money to feed his daughter, nigga. Like Biggie was. I just saw Michael Jackson's face. So he's here. And he laughed. He smiled at me. He thought that was funny. But now these niggas trying to get money to feed their daughter. And Kenny had to go ahead and start doing. He had to change what he do for work. He stopped being a rapper for a little bit. You're like, what he been doing? Yeah, he just been being like a little producer and shit, recording niggas. He been doing recording sessions and shit for people. You're like, yeah, he know how to record people. He ain't able to mix and master and shit. Like he not doing all that yet. He learning, right? But he got John Legend mixing and mastering. They working together. I saw y'all, you stupid John Legend. He like, I'm gonna help you, Kendrick. I'm gonna help you get this money to feed your daughter. And so John Legend's helpful. We support John Legend. But yeah, they over here doing. I see these niggas getting money. You like, yeah, working with people over here, working with artists, getting them in the studio. Kendrick's recording them and shit. Their vocal tracks and shit. You like, yeah, trying to produce it and shit. He over here giving it to fucking John Legend. John Legend's mixing and mastering and getting the vocals volume and shit. I'm like, okay, do your big one. You like, they making their money. They got their own little business, nigga. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. You right. You ain't talking about nothing. You ain't talking about nothing. You like, yeah, good the Pisces. So they ain't talking about nothing. Like, I see Kenny saving up the money to invite me again. He's waiting to Libra season. He like, I'm listening to you. I'm gonna be able to afford to see my daughter. I'm gonna be able to afford to take care of my daughter. The Libra. Pisces. And so he feel like I'll be able to afford to feed my daughter, take care of my daughter, see my daughter. He is. Now that John Legend's helping him, bro, like he will be able to afford to see his daughter and take care of his daughter. But that shit funny. So he had to do something different though, right? Because I was just saying because Taj, like, if you wanna make money, you can't be scared to like try something new. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to step outside, okay, well you would have to try to use your gifts like Kendrick and John Legend are right now. They have the gift of music. They not only can they rap, but like they can do other shit. We can record, people making beats and shit. I know Kanye on his downtime when, niggas is blocking him from putting his own music out there and being a star, that nigga gonna record somebody else's album. You're like, yeah, and make money off they shit. He don't give a fuck. He gonna still get his money though. At the end of the day, I'm getting my money. I'm getting my money, nigga, and I don't give a fuck what you think about it. He's gonna have his own little private sessions, and he gonna produce their beats, make their beats, and whatever else he gotta do, help him out. What else I gotta do? He gonna be a part of that shit though, as much as he can. If he can't be a part of his own shit, you know what I'm saying? You're like, I'm gonna get paid to do something, so you gotta sometimes change what you do as well. That's what I see Kendrick did recently. People be changing what they do for work in the industry all the time. You guys, if you do go through these things, I see people change it. You like, yeah, they'll do other jobs still in that that family of something that they already are passionate about or they already are good at. It's not like they completely changing. Still something that they're always gonna succeed in, or of course just be great at. It's not like they're learning this for the first time or something. You like, it's something that you're experiencing. You gotta always do things that you already know how to do when you think about making money, right? Don't try no new shit when you're already a celebrity like A-list, or you're trying to be like, don't try no new shit. You're like, don't do that. Don't do that. You stick to what you know. I'm telling you, your best self, your best shit. You're like, you don't go trying to fucking experiment and try some other shit. When you made it, you stick to what got you there. You're like, you stay there. That's what they know you for. That's forever what they gonna remember you for. As soon as you start doing that other shit, changing all that other shit, we don't know you no more. We don't know you no more. To the Saggy, I don't know you no more. To the Pisces, I don't know you no more. So you got to keep always doing the same shit you started with too, and add parts to you when you're younger or when you're not fully made it yet. You're like, yeah. So when you make it, they can't tell you shit, but don't be trying to learn new shit when you already made it, because now we looking at you like you're a follower. To the Scorpio, that's right. Nigga, bitch, you already made. Now you're looking like a follower. Now you're looking like a copycat. To the Libra, that's copycat. But if you already been kind of doing something before you really made it, and you already had it in you, that's different, right? So do something like that, Taj, to where you're not looking like a copycat. Okay, don't try to do no new shit. Some of you already know how to do very well. Okay, you're like understood. Make money doing it with someone else, through someone else, helping someone else, and then it'll come back to you. You're like, that's right, that's right. Give in order to receive. You're understood. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. If you don't want to leave the union, that's your only option. You either leave the union and you find you another job outside of that. You're like, yeah, or you just do things on your own. You have to do independent jobs with union workers though. You have to still work with your union. You're like, you would have to work with those people. That's significant because you're a part of the union. Like, the Spirit's showing me you're in the union. So it's like you would still have to work with the union. That's a rule. You're like, if you stay in it, you need to know that. And like, you can't just be working with people outside the union to do projects and shit. You're like, no, not without the union's consent. If they're not a part of the union, no, it's very significant. You're in the union. You need to know that. I don't think you get. No, I get it. Okay, that's what we're telling you. Anything else? uh Spirit feel like you're gonna change. You're just gonna change what you do for work or something. Yep, you're gonna do like Kendrick just did. That's a great idea. That's your best bet. I see him making money. I see that working for people. Like, just changing the job, doing something else you're good at for now. Like, yeah, I feel like y'all learn a lot of shit. So take what you've learned and make money off of it. But they be having, I feel like they have different job opportunities all the time. You just got to be willing to change what you're doing just to help somebody else, or, put yourself on the back burner for a little bit. You're like, yeah, it's cool. Get your money up, and then you can put yourself back up, all right? You're like, yeah, it's cool. Let this bitch or nigga shine. You make your money off their rise. All right, cool. Libra. We're done. What's it about Shia LaBeouf? Oh my gosh. I be trying to help these people, bro. I be trying. Because it seemed like he didn't know how to get money. He's just scared of change. You gotta change. What you do for work. And I'm like, if y'all want to be a part of it, man, I'll help you. Try to help you, you know, how to get around it, nigga. But, nigga, you can't be scary. You can't be pussy. You gotta be want to be a rebel. You know, you gotta, you're like, yeah. He's trying to still be a part of it, but yeah, they are going down. Just in case you forgot I said that, all right? You need to keep that in mind, that this industry is going down. You're like, yeah, there's not going to be no more award shows. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The award shows stopped getting funded. Hold on, Shalaba. You like, no way. Yeah, the award shows. You like, yeah. Yeah, the government paid for that. All of a sudden, they stopped being supported. You like, no way. That's what I'm saying. All of them. You like all of you like yeah, Oscars, Grammys, BET awards. You're like yeah, MTV awards. You're like yeah. I'm talking about country music awards, all the awards. You're like yeah, it's all the award shows. They get no money. Seriously, they get told you're done. You're done. We're not supporting you. You don't get attention this year. You don't get the monies this year. If there's ones coming up I promise you, I feel like it's gonna be in the winter. If there's shows coming up this winter and after, you're done. You're like, yeah. I feel like fall. If you can make it to the fall, you made it. You can get a show in the fall. If you have an award show in fall, you're like, yeah. But I feel like if you have it in the winter, you're done. You're like, they'll already be. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Spirit said definitely. There will not be no award shows by Sagittarius season for sure. But I feel like it's gonna happen before that. You like, yeah. And you need to prepare for that. So you guys got to think of other ways to get attention. Industry, it like yeah, the people in the industry, not the not the niggas setting me up. Like the ones who trying to still make money after all this. You got to find ways to make money. The benefit of doing it this way is just it's about you not feeling like you always have to go through this small ass loophole or like this small ass doggy hole or like you always gotta crawl through no holes or no loops or like it's not hard to get into something. It don't take all that. There's no strings attached. That's a blessing. All you have to do is be great to receive an opportunity. That's it. You gotta be seen and you gotta be great. You're like that's it. There's no favorites. You know what I'm saying? It's not based off who's in or who's not. It's just based off who's great and who's not. It's easy. It's better that way. You're like, yeah, it'll cause you to feel like something's coming from natural selection, from what the people's choice is. How the people put you up. Then these niggas can't just fuck with the algorithms and shit. This is how you guys have been. You'll wonder like, why aren't these great artists being heard as much, being seen as much? There's great rappers for sure. I said this about YG. I said this about the baby. And it's crazy that the energy came out to me, Spirit, because I had just said this less than a year ago about both of them. That is significant. I said those two rappers, and I said Big Sean. He was another one. You like those three for sure. I said Big Sean. I said the baby. I said YG. I've said that these niggas, they should be like. Unfortunately, they're not as big no more. Like they not like something here backfire. My nigga, it stopped. They got blocked though through these little unions, secret societies. You think I'm playing? Because I know YG got blocked because YG was talking about Donald Trump. You like YG? That was your last. Damn, that is why they you started to get blocked. Nigga, I heard niggas bumping that shit, nigga, when I was with, my ex-boyfriends, nigga. You like, yeah, 2 boyfriends ago. Before Nick died, nigga, that was 2 boyfriends ago, nigga. We was bumping that. Fuck Donald Trump. What they do? Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck you. What? Fuck Donald Trump. Shake my ass, nigga, fuck. yeah, fuck Donald, nigga. You like, everybody playing it. Everybody slapping at the Walmart, at the McDonald's. Everybody slapping it. That shit was slapping. Slapping. You know, slapping. It was slapping YG. They took you out for that. You like, yeah, the baby. They took y'all. The baby, you was done after the light skinned bitch, yellow bone. You're like, red bone. My brother wrote a song about that. My brother, he a Don. He a real-time Don. Mafia. He wrote a song about that. He like, Mama always tell me don't fuck with a white bitch or red bone that's too light-skinned. Too light-skinned. You stupid. So brother always say, you like, yeah, he put that in his song. And mama told him that, like, Mama always told me, and he seemed like that too. Grimy and shit, like he off the syrup. Mama always told me don't fuck with a white bitch or a red bone that's too light skinned. I you stupid brother. Oh, he had me crying. Yeah, he had cancer. Okay, so he funny as hell, but that's why. And then the other one, Big Sean. I don't really know why they stopped fucking with Big Sean. You like no. I don't know what happened to Big Sean. Because I don't think it was anything that really happened with Big Sean. You like, no? Not that I saw. He never had like a moment. Like these niggas. Nah. I feel like Big Sean was just too good. You like, yeah, I feel like he was too cold. I feel like these rappers that are too good, niggas can't compete with you. You're like, yeah, I feel like they just have to hide you. Get you out of here. You're too good though. And niggas can't compete with it, and that's why they didn't want me to even be. Before I knew what the union was, these niggas didn't want me to even get close to the union. You know, they felt like I was competition. I'm too good. You're not somebody we can really train. You could train us. You could teach us. You're not somebody who we can really teach. We can learn a lot from you. That's not what this is. This is where you go when you need to be taught. This is where you come when you're a vegetable, a noodle, a dummy, a baby. You feel what I'm saying? Mentally, you like, yeah, you don't know a lot. You don't really know how this works. You don't really know how this go. This for those type of people we can control, manipulate, fuck with their heads. People like you are on the outside world. You like, yeah, because you think you already know. So figure it out on your own. It's like, what you wait? Nah, you're too good. We could tell. We could tell when you're just when you're too good on your own, and we feel like you're competition with us. Like we can't feel like. That's when I was like, okay, that's why I saw when the babies people, and then felt like, nah, we can't even let you a part of no work with our friends, family, nothing, because you too good, right? Like you way better than us, and it's like embarrassing because we're actually in this group and like a part of these societies. You like, yeah, that's how they be looking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's embarrassing, bro. We should be better. We're in. We're getting the opportunities. We're on TV, right? We're the ones on the radio. We're in. We should be better than the people that's not. We got a motherfucker out here on the East Coast spitting every day outside the fucking courthouse, nigga, in their downtown city near them, nigga, cause they're homeless and shit, nigga, every day, nigga, drinking their drink, nigga, figuring it out, but nigga, every day they be rapping, nigga, they spitting, nigga, on the corner. You like, yeah, somebody here giving that nigga $1, giving that nigga a dime. Somebody's giving them something over there rapping on the streets on the East Coast. You like, yeah, and doing their big one. But it's like they be more talented. You be surprised. I only know because I watch people who record those type of people, and they be streaming those type of people. They'll do things like play music and shit. There's this one nigga, his name's Ari. You can look him up online. He do it in New York, and he be making beats and shit. And he got his own little microphone connected. It's all on his back. He got to carry it on his back. He walk with it, but he be making beats for niggas and shit in real time. Like while they're with him, he'll ask what type of beat you want. He do it for free. And then he record them rapping and singing and do whatever they got to do on his microphone. He uses his speakers and shit on his back, and he go with his cameraman, and they go crazy on the streets of New York. I want to meet him so bad. You like, yeah, I want to meet him so bad. His name's Ari. But yeah, and and then I was just thinking like they so good at rapping, but these niggas they not even getting paid to do this, and these niggas is on the streets, homeless, broke. But they rapping though, you feel me? You like, yeah, and they better than these niggas, bro, who getting paid to do this shit. And I just be thinking like that. You like, yeah, I know real talent. I would be on the streets getting talent. Yeah, but these niggas ain't doing that. You like, no, that's what I'm saying. No, that's a no, cause that's competition. We know that bitch nigga was supposed to be great. Somebody fucked up their life a long time ago. That's why they ain't made it yet. They're not gonna make it either, nigga. That's why they're happy. No, like somebody gonna keep you there. So that's crazy. I was saying that they used to be great rappers, great singers, great artists. and they be getting treated. You like you're like their music is not shit, nigga. And I don't forget their lines. You like I don't forget your shit. That's how I know, man. That shit was hard. You like that shit did something for me. You believe it. No. Let's keep moving on. So just keep that in mind, okay, you guys. You're like, yeah. Keep that in mind. It'll be better, is what I'm saying. It's more benefits to it. You don't have to be blocked now. You can be great. They have to look for you on the street because they don't got the union to find you through no more. You like understood that they gotta find niggas on the street now. Now they gotta start searching for talent. This way you got the real talent. This is how you got the Jackson 5. Now you gotta start searching for talent. This is how you got Michael. This is how we got him. You got the best. This is how you get him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay? This is how you got Whitney's off the streets. Hold on. The Virgo. Okay, I'm sorry, Whitney. I'm sorry, Whitney. That shit funny as fuck. Yeah, that shit funny. Shia LaBeouf. He's a Gemini. What's it about Shy? Shy's gonna get confirmation or something. What's he getting confirmation of? Oh my god, problems. He gonna be in an altercation with somebody? A feud. I see a bitch on there getting excited. Like, yeah, somebody get excited because you out Shy with the Aries, Leo, Capricorn, Scorpio. They sure do. That sure do. So somebody gonna cut you the fuck out. They gonna like. I hope nobody put their hands on nobody. Somebody could get smacked or socked or somebody could get hit. Somebody can get socked or smacked though. I feel like I see somebody getting smacked or socked. But they'll be okay. It's in the face. Yeah, they'll be okay though. The problem is that he's arguing with somebody. They can't control their body, or Shia LaBeouf can't. It's like somebody can't control their body, so it causes somebody to want to hit somebody else. Cause it's like, stop moving so much, my nigga. When you're arguing with me, or when you know how niggas argue with their body, you're like, yeah, like niggas, you about to hit me or what? It's like that's what he giving. That's what he giving. So it's like he's trying to figure it out. We're fighting. I'm getting confirmation. I'm in an altercation with somebody. Yeah, it's like they about to fight. This is like I'm about to fight you, bro. We're about to get him up. Cool with the Shaji. And so, yes, because he's crazy. Shut up, you're crazy. I know. And so he doesn't chill. He gets excited. He wants to fight. And what happens next? People pull out their cameras. So I see cameras, paparazzis or something. So we're getting confirmation of this, you guys. I feel like we're getting confirmation. Shy gets into a fight. I feel like the fight is gonna be on TMZ or something, bro. You're like publicly somewhere for us to all look up and see. You're getting confirmation. Something is gonna be filmed though. You like, yeah, I feel like we're gonna get confirmation that Shy got into an altercation with a man. Oh my, he loses control. Look at the Gemini. So yeah, it's a video. Is the video gonna be put out for? Yep, we're gonna be able to see it. Your confirmation is gonna be available for all of us to see. Look out for the video of Shy. He like it's gonna be in the future coming out. The Gemini, Libra. Yep, we fight. It's an altercation. Yeah, we fist fight. They start throwing hands. Yeah, it do turn into an altercation. That's a fist fight, bro. Cause this a Virgo, Cancer, they start pushing or hands are getting thrown. You're like, for sure, it's a fight. Oh my god, what are they fighting about? They're fighting about me. He fighting over something having to do with me. What's it about connected to me? Me getting taken care of by people. Like people taking care of me, treat me like family. You're like, yeah, treat me like family, friends. Just people make me feel welcome, comfortable, taken care of in the industry. That's a problem for a person who's connected to Shia LaBeouf. So yeah, it's like So they're arguing about that, about me being pretty much supported, like my needs being met. You're like, yeah, I'm okay. People just like supporting me and taking care of me. What's the problem? What's wrong with that? Why does that matter? Because somebody's a setup and they've been around Shia LaBeouf. Some got to do with children that be around too. People with an Aquarius. Because somebody's setting me up. The person that is arguing with Shia LaBeouf is setting me up. They're trying to stop something from happening, or I don't know. But they're connected to children or a child with a Scorpio. I don't know. Capricorn. Yeah, they're just trying to stop things from happening in my life. So I don't know. They really want me to stop coming online. They don't want me to come online anymore. You're like, no, They don't want me to get shot. He don't want me to get Shia LaBeouf's attention. Shia LaBeouf watches me. Yeah, he's my friend. You're like, yeah, I dreamed of him a lot in the past. That's my guy. That's my guy. But yeah, like he don't want him to watch me though. That's all it is. Like I'm just trying to do things to stop her from going online. So he has to fuck with my life. Like he got to set me up, to get me to stop going online or something. I don't know. Like cause me to go through situations. You like yeah. Where I lose and shit. It's not gonna work because I'm not even going that way. Like you don't gotta follow me. I'm not following you guys. Trust me, I'm going the other way. Cause the tourists. You don't have to follow me. I'm not going Shia LaBeouf's way. It's okay. No, but you're still talking. All right. So it's just about me talking. Is that everything? I don't know what else to say when it be this petty, you guys. Like I can't even reason with it. You feel me? So I just be like, what else, man? Is there anything else to say? Nah, that's everything. Okay. Yeah, I can't even reason with it. Something's illogical for me. Like, yeah, it be like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I be feeling like people got mental health concerns. Cause I'm like, why is that in your head? No, whatever. That's why he gets his ass beat by Shia LaBeouf. You shouldn't have been fucking worried about my future, and you was trying to set me up because you didn't want people to just support me or make me feel welcomed or comfortable in a community or taken care of. You don't like that? Yeah, no. You shouldn't have been worried about that. It's not your business. But that's okay. Everybody who keep worrying about what the fuck this bitch got going on and they ain't trying to help add to it, they trying to stop it from happening. It's okay. Remember that. Just remember that. Please, please, please. So when the tables turn, we're not confused why. You're going through it. It's okay. Nobody gonna be shit without they goddamn unions. If you don't got your family or your gang in real time. If your family's pussy, you really ain't shit. But if you don't got no solid ass nigga, witted ass family, nigga, if you don't got no solid ass witted ass nigga, gang, nigga, you should be worried. Unions not helping no more. Wait, if you don't got it, you're done. If you're in the industry, you thought you was protected. You should be worried. Unions not gonna help you no more. You're out in the cold, bitch, out in the open. You ain't special no more. Now you gotta pay a nigga on Craigslist, nigga, to do the job for you, to be security for you. Now you gotta pay nigga random niggas out your own pocket to be security for you, just so you can feel comfortable enough leaving your house every goddamn day with little of designer you do have, with little of money you do have, with little. Okay. Somebody don't give a fuck if that's 2013 Gucci, bitch. It looks like 2026 Gucci, bitch. Same as it did that day, bitch. Still looks like new Gucci. This bitch nigga don't give a fuck. They don't check all that. Somebody here broke. They don't check all that. They don't check. I'm not checking all that, bitch. I'm not a booster. I'm a thief. It's a difference. I'm not checking the era, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't check the season it came out, bitch. I don't give a fuck. If it say Gucci, bitch, it's Gucci. Nobody give a fuck about all that. Why would you want this? This is from 2013. Bitch, it look like 2026, bitch. And I don't care. Bitch, I'm not a booster. Bitch, I'm a thief. You're done. Why would you want this AP? This is from 2001. Bitch, you nigga, I don't give a fuck. It's still an AP. Bitch, you nigga. You're done. I want it. I'm a thief. I'm not a booster. You get the confirmation. If you want security, go to Craigslist. Pay for a fucking security guard. You're getting the confirmation. You're done. Can't bargain all that, nigga. I don't know. They thought this. I thought I was dealing with a booster. Bitch, you're dealing with a thief. Boosters, they go to the store. Thieves go to your house. They go to your car. Bitch, you're done. Somebody's fucking laughing. You're like, yeah. Okay, wait. It's like I can hear it in my head. Oh my god. Alright. Go to Virgo. Anyway. Little Saint. He was last. And oh my god. Wait. Before I get to Little Saint, I'm about to go back to sleep soon. But before I get to Little Saint, I do want to know, Aries, Luke, how did you know that Aaron was out here? How did you know that? I didn't even know that. How you know that? The police. Your police told you? Yeah. They figure it out. They got receipts. Yeah. That he came in town. Yeah, we always know when they come in town. And that's your confirmation you're not protected, industry. I don't give a fuck what you and you get confirmation. You get confirmation, bitch. Any flight, I don't give a fuck if it's private. No, we're at that airport too. We're in their systems too. You get the confirmation with the Leo. I don't care if it's public. We're in all the systems. You get the confirmation with the Aries, Libra, Sag. Okay? We see it all. So I don't care if you're flying private. I don't care if you're flying public. Bitch, your nigga, you're caught. And this is my confirmation. He knew before I knew. He's been knowing. I was trying to figure it out, Luke. That's how I've been figuring them out. You were on target the first time. They are here. I was telling bitches, niggas, they are here. Trump's wife is here. She is really in town setting you up with the Leo. They is really in town fucking up your life. I'm like, you saw it? I saw the flight. I saw the confirmation. They landed. Fuck. With the Capricorn. Aquarius. I got the confirmation. They're landing. With the Cancer. Fuck. Every time one comes, y'all don't give a fuck if it's private, bitch, public. I know all y'all that's coming. Bitch, your nigga. Every single one. I know your name. Bitch, I know your face. Bitch, nigga, I know. Fuck. How did you do that? Cause you see right through me. How did you do that shit? How did you do that shit? How did you do that shit? Say, how do you? This bitch, you out here. Somebody here. You out here. Make them wonder. How do you? Right. That's right. That right, Nikki. Okay, wait. So, yeah. Really, I just had to know. Because I'm like, that was really good timing. You're always on time. And he said, so are you. We work great together. I know. So does Jeff. We all work good together, you guys. You're like, sorry, you guys. This is just personal for the celebrity government officials and those ones who know me. They know. You're like, yeah, they work with me. I have to give them love, you guys. You're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Like, okay, there's certain ones you like. They do it for me. They do it for me. Don't get jealous, okay? They they do. They don't fuck with these people. You like, they be on my team for real. They do. They solid. And I'm like, I'm grateful that there's some in government that are, because I don't trust the government. You gotta know to know. I don't. But it's like individuals, I trust certain individuals. You like, I don't trust the government as a whole. Fuck no. That's all I want them. Okay. That's all I want them gone. But I trust individuals in government. Certain ones I know. I've dreamed of. I'm going confirmation. They support me. When I'm down, all type of shit. You like, yeah, got confirmation of giving me bread when I'm down. And so it's like no confirmation of them protecting me. So I know when it's solid ones, and I be grateful for the solid ones. I be supporting them too, cause it's like I really want them to figure these niggas out so they can get paid, like retired, with a retirement and a bonus for doing this work. I want them to be able to, eat off of the government's shutdown for good. You know what I'm saying? You like, I want them to eat off of it. I do. So I be trying to tell them everything as much as I can too. So, you know what I'm saying? They can eat off it. I can eat off it. Like we can eat off this shit. It's not just like, when it all goes down, they was a part of it. Now these niggas was doing something about it. They was fighting. You like, and it's gonna be for their best judgment. That's their best judgment. They're gonna be grateful for the fact that they listen to their higher selves too. They're gonna be grateful for that. And they're not gonna have to do this job no more. That's the goal. They're not gonna have to do this job, and they can still be paid for life. You know what I'm saying? For putting their life on the line with a corrupt government, right? You like, yeah, trying to do the right thing when nigga 90% of them are doing the wrong thing. You're like, yeah, that's not easy. So I be grateful for them for stepping out, standing out, and doing their big one. They don't give a fuck. They willing to lose their lives for this. So I'm grateful. I am. What's significant about it, Lil Saint? Malcolm Kelly. I'm still on Shia LaBeouf's fight. You're like, yeah, I can't wait to see that Shia. I love him when he go crazy. Certain little white people, him, Justin Bieber, these niggas always be cracking me up when they they start popping off in the street. I be like, go ahead with your bad self. Go ahead, white boy. They be going crazy. I be like, go ahead, white boy. Don't let it control you. Don't let it tell you what zoo. Don't let it tell you what zoo. Don't let you talk like that. These stupid white boys. You like, yeah, they be going crazy. And I be loving every second of it. Yeah, it's so funny. All right. Yeah, Malcolm. Yeah. I don't know. He feels like he's just not interested in something. I don't know. There could be problems. What is that? How did you even find me? As many times I done said your goddamn name, little saint. Yeah, but he feel like there's too much problems though. He's not interested in something like. He don't want to help somebody. Could we do it with the Leo? Taurus. Is this a woman or a man, little saint? It's women. It could be a group of them. Could the Cancer? He don't want to help. He don't want to help these women. Maybe it's just women in general. Maybe he don't want to help women. Like, I feel like he don't want to help women when it comes. These could be groupies though. You like, yeah, like it gives an energy of groupies. I'll tell you, like groupies, girls who be gossiping. It's women. It give me energy like women that gossip. They're groupies. They're outside. You like, they hoes or something. They're like, you're like, yeah, they out there, my nigga. They remind me of me in my early 20s with an Aquarius Pisces. Like I know the energy. So it's definitely giving like hoe, groupie, Tatiana. You like, yeah, bust down. Yeah, yeah. Take me through there. That right. That bitch gonna go. That bitch gonna go. She gonna go. And so it's bitches like that. You're like, yeah, he don't want to support them. I don't want to take care of you. You do not deserve to be put up. Like, I don't know why you want to. Why would you think I would do it for you? I don't know why you would want a man like me. Okay, I'm loyal. Get you a man that cheats like you or something. Like these type of guys, they're like, I don't know why you want a man like me. I'm honest. I'm loyal. I'm solid. I'm a homebody. You're outside. You are a cheater. You get around. Like get a man like that. Why you want the good guy? get a get a man who don't give a fuck about you. Just like you don't give a fuck about me. Like get a man that feel like you feel. That move like you move. That act like you. Magnate with your energy, bitch. I'm not feeling it. I just don't support it. I don't know why you feel like you deserve to be put up. And why I'm the one who deserves to do it for you. Well, I don't know what that is. So he don't like that. You like he don't. There's people they could be trying to hook him up with a bitch. I don't know. Y'all keep hearing me talk about Lil Saint so much. Now you trying to set up this nigga. Cause Scorpio. And I want to be surprised, Union. That's that shit you do. You just want to piss me off. You want something to come back to me. Bring it back to her. Keep talking. Just keep this bitch telling us the future so we can fuck it up. It's like you didn't want me to tell. Like you, I don't know what you on, man. I can see it though. I can see it, and it's like I just said Lil Saint yesterday, maybe the day before when I was talking about. I said I always reference them when I talk about different kids trafficking, children trafficking. I feel like it's a child trafficking union that's targeting Lil Saint. You're right. You're right. Because I always say when I talk about the little children trafficking, y'all know I say Lil Saint, I say iCarly, I say Caillou. You like, yeah, I say that's so Raven. It depends what race you is. Like, Lil Saint for the little black boys. You like, yeah, that's right. Sometimes I say Raising Canaan because that's connected to the hood black boy. You like, Lil Saint wasn't like a hood black boy. Lil Saint was, you like, suburban. You like, like, Lil Saint was from the suburbs. You know, it wasn't they from the city. You like, yeah, this nigga raising Cain. It's different. You know, it's different type of background. So that's why sometimes you know I got differentiated. Sometimes you raise little Saint, other people raising Cain. You know, it's a different type of black family. Said yeah. So you know that one got street smart, one got school smart. You're like, yeah, okay, that how Lil Saint died. He didn't have the street smart like raising Cain. You like he would stay alive. That's what I'm telling you. He had street smart. That's why it's a different family, different background, different culture, different state, different community. And then you got our Carly for the Mexicans. Our Carly, that one for the Mexicans. You like, yeah, if they Mexican and black, you know what I'm saying? They got a little mixture to them. You can call them Dora. That's for the Mexican and blacks. That's Dora. All right, you call them Dora. And then, you know, Caillou for the white kids. You like that Caillou. That's Caillou. Caillou for the white kids. All the white kids named Caillou. You like that, all the white kids. And then when I say Zach and Cody, you like, yeah, that's for the twins. You like, yeah, the white twins. You like, yeah, a lot of times for the white twins, you get confirmation, T and Tamara, the black twins. You like, it's a different type of okay. The trafficking. It's all connected. I always say that they always want to fuck with the people I be talking. I be like, why you always try to take the people from my references? I got settle up. You try to take my references. I get so angry. Because I be referencing it to the trafficking. I be saying these niggas' names for the trafficking. Lil JJ. You like, yeah. Another black boy. You like Lil JJ. This nigga was just no street smart, no school smart. You like, he just dumb as hell. Lil JJ. One of the rappers. You like, yeah, just dumb as hell. Lil JJ. Always wanted to be a rapper when I grow up. That Lil JJ story for little black boys like that too. You like, yeah, he don't have to have street smart or nothing. You like, yeah, and so whatever this is though, you like, yeah, they know that, and that's why I feel like they fucking up Lil Saint's life all of a sudden. It's because I'm talking and referencing Lil Saint to children trafficking, which as we know is traffickers doing it, trying to set him up with fake lovers. He looking at these bitches and he's not impressed. Union, just if you were wondering, you're like, does he like her? Is he interested? Is absolutely not. It's absolutely not gonna happen. You wasted your money, you wasted your time on this bitch. You over here try to house this bitch and everything, make this bitch look like she was somebody she was not, make this bitch look like she had something she did not, make this bitch look like she could do something she could not. You try to make this bitch, you try to make this bitch over, all right? And at this point, you're disappointed because it didn't work. You wasted your money, your time on this bitch. You gave the bitch a makeover, everything. Try to get this bitch to look like her best self. It didn't work because the Scorpio, Pisces, and now you don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He doesn't like her. He doesn't like the work we've done, the makeover. He doesn't like the new life. He's not attracted to the car, the house. We got her. No, bitch. You don't know his type. He sees her as a hoe. And I'm not going to help her continue her hoe career. You're done. Thank you. You're done. That he already could tell, like, he already could tell somebody can't take care of themselves. He already could tell you're doing it for her. I could tell y'all taking care of this bitch. If it's not you, it'll be another nigga. She just needs another nigga under her belt. I get it. He don't want that type of bitch industry. Fuck. You gotta keep looking. Cause the Capricorn, Gemini, Libra. You gotta keep looking. You gotta keep looking. Keep casting. You need to find another actor. Cause Scorpio, you need to find another actor. Keep casting. Cause the Capricorn, find another one. Keep casting. You gotta do better. What are we missing? All right. Keep casting. You'll figure it out. Keep casting. You gotta find the better version for him. He doesn't like her. He doesn't. Maybe you should find a virgin. Keep casting. That's a good actor. A virgin. Keep casting. Keep looking. With the Saji. All right. They can't stand me. The secret society. You can't stand me, Union. Bitch pissed me off when she started talking all smart and shit. You stupid, Union. Can't stand this bitch. She sound like she making sense and shit. You gotta keep casting. Keep going. Try again. You'll do better next time. Look for the Virgin Mary. But the Pisces, Taurus, Libra. I can't stand these niggas. You like, see, I can't take it serious. You like, I make a joke out of everything fucking with them. I would make a joke out of every day. Is a joke to me. You like, this is a joke to me, spirit. I can't fuck with them. Make a joke out of everything, man. You like everything. You see how I do it. I can't help it. It's out of control. And that was my confirmation. You know, yeah, absolutely. They're a joke. Because I keep coming up with them. When you keep coming up with jokes on a bitch or a nigga, it's that easy to get on these bitch niggas' head. It's that easy to think of that. It was that easy to think of that. It just comes out of your ass. You're like, where did that come out of my ass? You're farting it out. Fuck, nigga. You farting this shit out. I see Steven Smith. His face. You be like, man, you like, if life didn't teach me nothing else, bitch, it taught me to get on your ass, nigga. It taught me to do that just well, just right. Effortless, right? So, I don't know. Spirit just showed me Steven Smith. Spirit said, that's your confirmation. You just saw Steven. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's watching. He's available. What are you doing? We're all in his business. What are you doing? Yeah. He's available right now. He's listening to me. Where are you at? I'm watching. Oh my gosh. Wait. What? He's moving around. He's trying to get information on this. He could be communicating with somebody to try to get information on inviting me to come to this house. Yes, I'm trying to communicate with a person about inviting me to this house. You're like, yeah, somebody who's supposed to help, and they're not going to support you, Steven. You need to know that. They're going to tell you, I told you the future. Did you see? The future? Did you hear it? Yeah, it's going to be altercation. You're going to have to tell, like, you're going to have to cuss them out, and it's going to get bad. You're not going to like what they tell you. They threaten you. I'm telling you. It's like, so, I don't know. There's a woman connected as well that's not happy with Aries Sag. Who is this woman connected to Stephen King? Or Stephen Smith? Or Stephen? Hey, fuck. You're like, yeah. Who is this woman connected to Stephen? It is Stephen Smith.
But who is this woman? What's her connection to him? Is this family, friend, lover, coworker? It's his family. They get into an altercation. His family. With Leo. It's like you start fighting your family, Steven. Oh my gosh. You get emotional. And it's your child. It's your daughter. It's my daughter. It's your baby girl. Good Taurus. Yeah, that's your baby. That's your baby girl. And you're around her. It's an in-person fight. Like you guys are arguing in each other's face. And she doesn't want to be around you, but it's like she has to be or something like that. I feel like you're excited to come around her, but she doesn't want to be around you. And you're like, what happened? Why? I don't know what that is. What's wrong with her? She's hiding something. Put the Cancer. Aquarius. Mm-hmm. She's hiding something that she's holding on to. She's hiding something in her possession. Like there's something that she got in her pocket, in her bag. It's on her though. You like, yeah, whatever she got, she's holding on to it. Like it's either on her or it's like it could even be money. You like, yeah, it's something like that, like something that's valuable. It's like a possession, something you could hold on to. But she's lying about it. Like, what is that she's holding on to? It's a paper. It's a piece of paper or a piece of. Yeah, it's a piece of paper. Something that could have her name on it. Something she could have had to sign her signature. Could the Capricorn? Ooh, my. It's like a deal with the devil. What the hell? Could with a Capricorn. Yeah. Uh-huh. She signed a paper. Why did she sign it? It's like a deal with the devil, though. That's exactly what this gives me. She made a deal with the devil. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Your daughter. She signed a paper. It's like a contract or something. It's something with your signature. What is this for? Oh, my God. It, no fucking way. Who is this? Is she getting paid for this? Yeah, she getting somebody's paying his daughter to spy on him. Somebody told him his daughter wants. Okay, some gotta do with Kevin Hart again. Somebody told Steven, his daughter, that Steven's daughter. Somebody told her that Steven is trying to help me. You're like, yes. If they haven't already, they will. This is what's happening. All of a sudden, this bitch become a little spy. I don't know, Steven. You like the bitch become a little spy. She getting paid to be a spy all of a sudden on her own father. Don't even want to see her father, but I have to. It's like I don't even want to be around you. I don't even like you, but I have to be around you. I have to do this for this money.
I'm getting paid to stalk my family and to run this information back. What in the fuck? For the money. Run this information back to somebody who's paying you. What? That's crazy. It's like all of a sudden it was opportunity. She getting paid for it for sure. Oh my God. The government. The government's paying her to do this. Cool, the Libra? Pisces. Cancer. Yeah, we're done. Y'all keep fucking with him if you want to. That is scary. The government is paying his daughter to spy on him, spy on where he's putting his money, his wealth, his assets. Act like, you know, you want to be there. It's like, oh my God, this is so fucked up. Cause the Scorpio Taurus, that is fucked up. That is so slime. Cause the Aries. Wow. They working against him. Yep, putting him against his daughter. It's crazy. Because Scorpio, Leo, you doing the most. That's why he gonna go up. I'm telling you, he not gonna be afraid. Imagine when he puts it out there. How do you feel then? Okay, no. With receipts. When he figures you the fuck out, industry. How do you feel then? Because he has the power, the platform to do it. You cannot take away his fame. Here's confirmation because the Aries. You know that though. So I don't know why you playing with him. All it takes is a word. Nothing but a fucking word. Nothing but a fucking shout out. For real. All it takes is for one A-lister to fucking say my name. Share my video. No! All it takes, and you're done. For the Taurus. It's happened before. One of my videos, I know it was shared by A-lister. That bitch went up in 24 hours. It was a video on Taurus. That was my confirmation. Spirit just said, yeah, you did do it with Taurus's video. It went crazy overnight. You know? There's a couple videos like that, actually. It was a couple. I know somebody done shared this shit. You like it? It went up too fast. Overnight. Hit. It was like 2 videos I remember. They went up. They definitely hit past thousands. So I paid attention to that. You like, yeah. And one hit in 2024. Another one hit in 2025. Imagine if I can get one to hit in 2026. But you like, yeah. Imagine if I can just get one to hit. I will. I want it to be a good one though. All those other ones I was showing my face. So it's nice when I could just get one good one with my face in it. You like, I want my face in it. You like, I do. I like my face. But yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say though. It's like they over here abusing this man like he don't got a voice. Like, you're tripping. This is somebody who does not give a fuck. You're like, yeah, all it takes is a word. And you know niggas are gonna listen. That's the first thing. So he's gonna gather all the information. He not gonna do it like how I do it, you know what I'm saying? You know how we come back with misinformation. Like, nah, he gonna make sure he got everything in line, all his ducks in a row. He an old head, so he you know, he more organized. You like, yeah. He gonna put all his ducks in a row, and he gonna dot his I's, cross his T's before he call him out publicly. But he's going to. You're like, yeah, because this is too far. How dare you try to use my children, what? To go against me? That's right. And then you pay them. Illegal as fuck. The government. You just gave her a job. A secret spot. Same job you gave a Nico. Which wouldn't surprise me if it was connected to the Taurus, Aaron Walsh, who's in town. Connected to Kevin Hart. Okay, now you're getting it. Didn't I say something got to do with Kevin Hart once again? No, now you really get it. With the Libra, Saggy, Scorpio. That's our confirmation. You're really getting it, Tiori. You're really understanding and seeing the problem. With the Libra. Not just me. Aquarius, Taurus. Not just me. With the Scorpio. Not just me. Leo, Saggy, Cancer. Not just me. It's not just me with the Gemini. And you're going to get the confirmation it's not just me. So that's why I say, keep doing it. Keep fucking with people. You're going to fuck with the wrong one, is what it's giving. With an Aquarius, Scorpio. The wrong one.
I'm telling on you. It's crazy. His daughter gonna let her guard down. He's gonna find the paper. I say he's gonna find the receipt. She has it on her. That's his confirmation. Steven, you gotta check your daughter. She got the paper on her. It's paper. Signed. She getting paid. Yeah? Don't feel bad, industry, yeah? Hey, don't try to feel bad now. You ain't just give a fuck 10 minutes ago, yeah? Hey, before I caught you, you didn't give a fuck 10 minutes ago, yeah? Don't feel bad now. We don't want your sorry. Do not kiss my ass, yeah? Do not kiss Steven's ass. We don't want ass play. You understand? We want you to pay. Is there no ass play? With the Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Tired of it. I get so sick of it, yeah? Really, yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else, Spirit? Sorry you're going through that, Stephen Smith. You know, that's okay, man. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is not fair. That's what I'm saying. They go far to stop me. This is all I've been dealing with. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, but that's how you know the head dude is a part of it. The head monster. You gotta go to who's in charge of all these unions and these organizations and the government. Who's in charge of doing things like this? I know Aaron works for the government, but I also know Aaron Walsh. I told you he the one that killed DMX. DMX told me that. You like, yeah. DMX told me he got him sick, right? Allegedly, right? DMX said that was a hit. He didn't even know that. DMX said he was never ill. They do it all the time. They're using chemicals to make you sick. That's why we gotta really start getting into these goddamn periodic tables. You're like, right, them elements. These motherfuckers using the elements to kill us. You like, yeah. Yeah. Yes, using that periodic goddamn table. So I was like, man, I know, like when certain people die for pneumonia, you hear people who die for HIV. These people, you like, yeah, they be getting. I'm telling you, oh my God, shut the fuck up. And it's not even funny. You like, yeah, they really will. They can really contract it without even ever touching on a bitch. You like, yeah, on a nigga. Somebody here without even fucking kissing, sucking. Somebody here can have HIV on their fingers, my nigga. Somebody can have You don't understand. These diseases are not created naturally. Diseases are man-made. You like, yeah, absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely. When they're in your body. Bacteria can live on its own in the world all day long. You like, yeah, it do. In the sea, how much bacteria in the sea? Bitches and niggas swimming all the time in the fucking oceans and lakes, all that bacteria. Nothing happened to the bitch and nigga. You like, yeah, ducking their nose in that bitch, their mouth in that bitch, their eyes in that bitch, nigga, their ears in that bitch, nigga. Every part of they little hole, nigga. Their booty hole in that bitch, their pussy hole in that bitch, their peanut hole in that bitch. It's all the holes. In that bitch, your nigga's okay. You're like, yeah, somebody here living a long, great, pretty life. To the 90. That bitch nigga stayed in the water. Stayed at the lake. Nasty ass algae. Nasty ass bacteria lake. Didn't give a fuck. Took all day to shower some days. Didn't give a fuck. Little nasty ashy ass. You like, yeah, didn't give a fuck. They healthy though. That's what I'm trying to say. So there can be bacteria in the world all day long, but I'm telling you, something here is being man-made. You're like, yes, in order to make people sick. There was not this many people just sick in the world in the past times. You're like, yeah, no, unless somebody did what? Caused the what's the word for them? You're like, they got words for them. A plague. You're like, they'll cause plagues. That's caused. They'll cause a plague. You know, plagues have to be set up. Plagues was getting set up, sent out purposefully to kill thousands of people at times. Plagues. So it's like people had to create diseases. I just know about that shit because I know about the old times. Like when people make things to, you know, people will use blood to fucking mask their face and think that shit's gonna make their skin tighter. You're like,
I'm using human blood, bitch, as a face mask to make my skin tight, bitch. You like I'm telling you, I know the secrets of how they was trying to get beautiful, how they was trying to get rich. You're like all type of shit. All type of shit they was trying to do. These bitches niggas working hard, working hard. You like, yeah, all these symbols that they have, these things that they be selling to help people feel like that, they can manifest with these different tools and these different crystals and you like all these different things they use, these elements, these natural elements. It's crazy to me because it's like I just know they were making things to hurt people as well, just like they had made things to heal people. That's what I'm saying. I know they have man-made things that are able to heal us. You like, yeah, humans make them. Yeah, they be making healing agents. So I know if you can make a healing agent, niggas can make a disease. You like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Man-made. Because people can man-make medicine, healing agents. If you can man-make something that'll heal, you can man-make something that'll kill. Remember I said that. Cool with the Pisces. If you can man-make something that'll heal, you can man-make something that'll kill too. You gotta have one and the other. You can't have one without the other. Spirit said, the spirit want me to know though, yeah, somebody's not gonna want you around, Tiori. Who is that? Oh my gosh. Please stay away. Okay. The Libra. Stay away. Okay. It's the Aquarius, the one who runs SAG. You're like the man who plays you guys connected to SAG? SAG? Okay. I don't want her around. I don't want her to catch me. I don't want her to catch my lies. Good, the Libra. Shut up. You're already exposed. Good, the Leo. Tell on yourself. Are you ready? We've been waiting for you. Since the last video I told you. The Cancer man is dead. Put it with Ernie. Are you ready, Aquarius? I'm ready. We're waiting for your confession. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready, spaghetti. I'm ready, spaghetti. Okay? You are our last one we're waiting for. Okay? You owe people. You've been abusing your workers. You've been abusing your union. And look like you owe your union workers some money too. People got, like I said, Taj. You've been abusing Taj. I know you was abusing Kendrick. I know you've been abusing this nigga Zac Efron. I know, there's many more on Channel 4. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody else got a story to tell. You got the receipts. I'll pull them. You're going to be one of the ones to get paid. If you can prove that they've been abusing you too. But it's not just me. You know, fuck no. No. Keep the receipts of your abuse. That's what Spirit said. They want me to know, Tiori, these niggas is being robbed and it's like money they're not getting or it's just being held from them because of them wanting to take care of you and wanting to help you or spend it on you or give it to you. It's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. No, once she's gone, we'll give it back to you. You can't do that, Aquarius. That's illegal, Aquarius. So he's like, stay away from me because you're going to get me in jail. You're going to be caught. You're going to get me killed for the Cancer. I'm coming for you. Gemini, you're confirmation, Aquarius, since you see me. Because you work with Aaron Walsh, right? You're right. I do. We all, this is all a part of it. We're all doing this. This is all of it. This is my business. Right? So we're going deeper on this man because this is his business. We were wondering, how was it able to go this far? That's your confirmation. I'm a part of it, Tiori. The boss, the head nigga in charge. I know there's no leadership. That's why. They're only as good as their leader. To the Scorpio. Tell it again, Papa. They're only as good as their leader, and their leader's guilty. To the Gemini, their leader's gonna lose it all. To the Taurus, Aquarius, their leader has to change. To the Scorpio, their leader has to do better. Their leader should have done better. So you gotta pay these people you've been abusing. To the Taurus, if they got receipts on your dumb ass union abusing them, you would know. Industry folk, you like, yeah, women and men, you would know. You would like something here. Like, don't forget it. Use that shit when these niggas go down, because they are. You not. I'm about to get off here. Yeah, you're not gonna regret it. Those what I was gonna say. They gonna have to pay you. He's guilty. Because you can't be trying to give these people rules that they're following, but you're not. You're setting them up while they over here trying to comply and shit. Because the Libra, Aquarius, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So he get caught lying. He gonna confess. You like, yeah, because we got too much information on you, Aquarius.
It's time to grow up. You gotta grow up. Be a big boy. We don't have time for it. Okay. I get it. I get it. It's time to tell on Ernie. It's time to tell Chandler. It's time to tell. Okay, I get it. I have to tell. You know the names. All right. Thank you. Um, it's gonna cause a court case though. Once he tells, um, yeah, people are gonna be in court cases just like they were in my dream when I had a dream of Beyonce and Uncle Jay-Z in court. Oh my God, you know, yeah, they're gonna really now that that's a part of this case. I was like, why did I have that dream? Spirit said it's connected to the unions, so that's my confirmation. They're gonna be in court though for shit. I see Uncle Jay-Z. That really does happen in the future. You like, yeah, they go to court. I'll be in there too. I saw it. I was testifying with the Cancer, Libra, Sagi, Aquarius. But I see Uncle Jay-Z. He gonna be found guilty for some shit. You like, yeah? Mm-hmm. I told him. I wasn't lying to him. He gonna go to jail. You like, yeah? Mm-hmm. They gonna tell him he's guilty after this Aquarius man tells the truth about some shit. He get exposed. Everything come out, Aquarius. We're watching you. You're gonna get confirmation you're being spied on by the government. Wait, no, Aquarius. There's nothing to wait on, babe. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. You let your guard down. So if somebody's gonna find you in the physical, that works with the government. They support me for the tourists. Saji. And you're wondering, oh my God, how did you catch me red-handed? You can't run from this bitch or nigga. Somebody here's gonna find you in person. They're gonna talk to you. Stop you right there. It's gonna be an altercation with the Leo. And you're not gonna be able to get away. So he let his guard down to the government. They're gonna find him in a building or location like he can't get out of. You're like, no. He's gonna let his guard down. But this is after they catch him up. We already know. This is your business, nigga. Who else is the fucking one who's running this shit? The fuck? You're like, yeah. We gotta find somebody to blame. The leader. The only one in charge. So, yeah. He lets his guard down. And, it's a bad altercation. What type of fight is this? It's bad. Mm-hmm. Something. Oh, my. Oh my, yeah, he gets stuck. The way they do, they take him to jail, do they kill him? Did he try to do too much? Did they just take him to jail? They're like, we're gonna kill this nigga. He do too much. They might just take him to jail. Like, yeah, save his life, spare his life. Yeah, they're gonna take him to jail. He gonna get stuck trying to fight them and shit. It's not gonna work. They're not gonna hurt him. You like, no, They're just gonna take him to jail. You're done. That's his confirmation. Once he gets stuck in handcuffs. Alright, you guys. That's everything I'm gonna say. You like, yeah. I don't have nothing else to tell you. I'm not trying to hold you either. I gotta get ready to go today. Anyway, I have to go. So let me go back to sleep. Spirit said, no, there's one more thing you need to tell him. Tell him what? About the Aquarius. What about him? Tell the Aquarius he want confirmation or something. Confirmation of what? Oh, no, he do get hurt. Oh, he do. Spirit said, no, he do get hurt. He gets shot? Mm-hmm. I see him get hurt. But I feel like he still go to jail. You like, I don't feel like they kill him. You like, yeah, I feel like he gets shot, though. He gonna go to hospital? Mm-hmm. That's what it look like. It look like this nigga don't die from the gun wound. You like, no? It doesn't kill him. So they could be shooting him in his leg or just trying to stop him from running or something, you know? Like, I feel like they shoot him somewhere, yeah, like in his legs. Who's the Capricorn? Yeah, Saji. Yeah, it looked like he running away when they shoot him. They shoot him in the legs or something. It's not like the back. It's not like nothing that could damage his body. You're like, it's not the stomach, the chest. Nah, it's like the legs. This is why he running scared. They gotta stop him. He trying to get away. It's a fight. Trying to run out the building. He gets stuck. He gets shot in the leg. Yeah, we shoot him in the leg. Mm-hmm. And then he falls, and then they take him to jail. He can go to jail after that, but yeah. Hmm. So they're gonna do the hospital, and then they're gonna take him to jail. Yep. And we gotta do the questioning in the hospital. We're gonna start questioning him in the hospital. Okay, while he's recovering. Mm-hmm. You stupid pop. After you just shot this nigga. Imagine that. Facing the man who shot you, right? Having to tell him all your dirty little secrets, your dirty little dans. You're like, yeah. Aw. Yeah. So yeah, it must suck to be you. And that's his future. And after that, he goes to jail though. Long time. All right, you're like, yeah, and that's your confirmation. It's over. But that's how everything backfires. He tells on everybody. He tells on all the other people. You know, yeah, the businesses, everything. Like he gives it up. He's like, I'm giving it up because they already caught the cancer dead. They already got the cancer's secrets, and they found out that little boy was a part of like the death with the cancer. That's very significant. Then finding out the little Capricorn boy died, you're like, yeah, that was significant. You need to know that he's dead, and the reason why that was so significant is because what that little boy's a part of in the industry, whatever he's in, as far as like whatever union he's in, you're like, yeah, whatever he's a part of, little agency, that's why it's significant because now the police are going deeper on that agency that he a part of. Because why was he with the cancer man who works with Teamsters? And you're like, why was he with Ernie who works with Teamsters? And da 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 da. You're like, why were you with those guys? And then also, right? That's weird. Outside of the job, you're hanging out with them outside of the job. That's weird. The children outside of work, cancer. Outside of work, Ernie, you're kicking it with the little boys and little girls. That's weird. So we need to know now more. Now we're gonna go deeper. You know, like that's what they do. Mm-hmm. Cause that's weird. Why are you outside of work with the people, nigga? That's like nigga me getting killed with my teacher, nigga, out on a Saturday, nigga. The fuck is you doing with your teacher anyway on a Saturday? So he got to tell why the little boy was with his teacher on a Saturday. You like this was given. You gotta explain why they were around each other when it wasn't working hours. Why did it go? Why was that appropriate? Aquarius. Because this is connected to the Aquarius. You're like, yeah, this is. Mm-hmm. That's why Spirit's talking about the little Capricorn boy. Mm-hmm. He worked with the little Capricorn boy. The Aquarius. You like, yeah, that's how I know that little boy must be in SAG. He in the union. He worked with him though. That's what's significant. I felt like it's Chandler or something. I don't know, but whoever the Aquarius is, he worked with the Capricorn in the past. So they want to know, like, and also he also worked with the Cancer to transport the Capricorn, the children. You're like connected to the business. Fuck the union. So they have to understand why were these people around each other outside of this job, Aquarius, because you're the link to the Capricorn and the Cancer coming together. It was only through your business. Why are they outside of they're dead together? This is a crime scene. They got killed. Okay, I get it. You're right. You need answers. A boy's dead. And they were in my care. I have to explain this now. You need answers. A boy's dead. And it was all connected to me. One of my coworkers are dead with the boy. You need answers. Right. So that's what they get. So Aquarius, you're going to get shot. That's all I want you to know. Just be ready to get shot for running away. You'll be alive, but they just want you to know that you're done after this. You're going to get caught in the physical, okay? You're right. All right. Anything else? Yeah, there's something else. What is that? You're traveling, Aquarius? I'm trying to travel. Where are you going? You're trying to go out of state? I'm trying to go to Washington state. I'm coming in town. Oh, this happens before you make it, babe. You're on your way? Yeah. Oh, you get shot traveling. This is how you oh my it's because I'm trying to go to you. You're so embarrassed. Yeah. So that's how you get caught. That's why you get caught up. You're running to me, you get shot in the leg, you go you get stuck with the Gemini Leo. You don't make it on the plane. With the Libra. You get stopped, possibly at the airport. You get stuck in a location before you even make it to me though. Somebody's on your ass. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You get stopped. You let your guard down. You're not listening. You're not listening to the prophecy with the Aquarius. You don't listen. You don't listen. Pisces, you're not getting it. I'm like, why are you telling me? You keep telling about the Aquarius because he's not realizing that you're trying to come towards her, and that's how we get closer to you. Now we know to find you at the airport. No, now we know where to find you. You can only get to her through those two ways: airport or driving. Are you gonna wait a whole? By the time you drive out here, I will already be in a whole nother county. You won't even know where to find me. I'll be a ghost. You're like, I'm not online until I move to the W. You're gonna be out here lost, confused, while I'm hidden. Ghost. It's gonna take you over 16 hours to get to me. And I will be gone in less than 8. 6 o'clock right now? In less than 8 hours. I'll be out this house for good. Okay, I get it. I get it. No, she's not gonna come back online on this account. You're like, no. I'm not gonna be on YouTube until I get to the W. I'm not gonna be. That's what I was just trying to tell you. I'm not gonna be on Kick until I get to the W. You're like, no. That's why I said until I move in Cali. Yeah, I'm not gonna be online talking on stream. You're like, this is your last video. That's what I was trying to tell you until I move to Cali. Yes, you're gonna waste. That's why you get you get lost. So you're embarrassed because it's like I'm running away. I'm doing what you guys wanted. The boys are gonna get paid all of a sudden again. You're like, yeah. Everything's gonna go back to normal. But you're caught. You still owe them money though. Don't forget that part. Fuck. You still owe them a confession. You still owe them an apology, a monies. So don't forget that part while you're trying to run to me. Somebody though is looking for you. Now we know where to find you. You're gonna be at the airport. Okay, and if you're not, we'll just wait till you physically arrive in the state. I'm gonna be gone out the county, out the city. I'm gonna be in a whole other city, whole other county. But you're gonna be in Tacoma looking for me, and I will already be. I promise you, I'll be gone until I get to Cali again. I won't be online. You're like, no, not on stream. This is my last video. That's why I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I found my way out. I'm running away. You don't listen. I found a way out without any of you guys. I'm okay. At least out of this situation, out of this community, out of this city. I found a way out. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Yes. So you get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, so the tables turn on the Aquarius. I don't know. So have fun figuring that out, Aqua. If you worry about me, you're just gonna get yourself lost. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna get lost because I'm already going a whole nother direction. You don't even see where I'm going. It's nowhere near where you thought my future was taking me. It's nowhere near. Trust me. That's not gonna be coming until I go to the W, until Post Malone hit me up or somebody connected to my future in that way does. I'm creating my own future right now. I'm living in a whole nother world. You're like, I'm doing what you guys do. Create your own future. Live in your whole other worlds. I'm trying it for once. So that's why you have to run to my world. I have to run to your world. You love to stay out of my world and keep me out of your world, though. It's funny how now you want to run to my world. You love to keep everybody out of my world, though. Now when I'm running out of the world and going to my own little world for good, you want to follow me? Yeah.
I thought you didn't want me around. You're weird. This is showing mental health concern, babe. That's why the SAGs are the way they are. You're weird. And this is their confirmation. You just wanted me away. Now you want to be closer to me because you're mad that you have to confess? Yeah. I have to try to stop you. You're going to stop yourself. You're going to stop the money, the payments. You're going to stop the government payments that they've been giving you. You're going to stop them from being able to be a government anymore because you have to tell on the government who's been paying you to be this type of person. It's time to talk. The government has to tell on themselves for paying this nigga Steven Smith's daughter to be that type of person. It's time to talk. You got to be honest here with the Leo. We're done. Scorpio. We are done. But I'm out. That's why I was trying to tell them. You like, yeah, I'm not playing with these people, bro. Spirit already told me it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time. We got to get you out of there. We're going to get you out of there. I don't give a fuck. Hell or high waters. It's time to go. You're done. They're going to have to be chasing a ghost. You're done. You're not going online until you have high level security. We're done. We ain't playing with you, bitch. We ain't playing with these people. They got to stay in their world, right? They want you out of their world so bad. Keep her out of this world. Okay, well, stay out of her world then. Let's both think the same. I don't want you nowhere near me. I don't want to play with you either. Quit playing with me. Quit the Libra. Quit playing with me, right? You like, yeah, I'm out. Quit playing. All right, so there we have it. He loses. Anything else? Spirit said we got to finally accept it. You're done. But you get caught trying to run to me. That's how they know where to find you. You're coming anywhere towards Washington. Okay, that's an easier way to find you. Just follow him to Washington. Okay. Yeah, he's coming towards Washington. You can meet him at the airport. You can check and see as soon as he books a flight ticket. With the Libra, there we go. As soon as he books a flight ticket, with the Aries, you can see him coming. No, I just told you that's what we're doing is checking the flight tickets. We're in the systems. We're trying to see what time do you land? What time did you? Okay, I get it. They're on my ass. They're on my ass. They're really helping her. They're really giving her what she wants here. Okay, you should try it. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, something got to do with a man. Who is this? It's a man who like me. They want to compete over something. I don't know. What do they want? They want to be with me. What's their zodiac sign? They want me to juggle them. You like, yeah, they want to be in my polyandry. They like it. They're like, this is cool. I can get jiggy with that bitch. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. I'm tired as hell. My bad. You like, you good. As my voice get all monotone, I got quiet and shit. Start slurring my words. Like, bro, tired. No, but what's this man's sun sign? He's an Aquarius, or he's a Scorpio, or something like that. Is it an Aquarius or is it a Scorpio? Is it an Aquarius or is this a Scorpion, Papa? An Aquarius. Okay. What do they do for work?
No, I'm tired of this Aquarius. You like, yeah. Speaking of Aquariuses, the Aquarius, you would know who you are connected to me. Okay, you need to check your cash app. You like, yeah. Check your cash app. Okay, you like, yeah. You would know who you are. I communicate with you. All right, check your cash. We're laughing. Check your cash app. You like, okay. But this Aquarius, no, like Aquarius, no, like, bro, my nigga, I'm running away from you, my nigga. Like, you're done, my nigga. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna have to see it to believe it with you. Yeah, yes, because you live this big ass life. If you're a celebrity actor, I don't care. Artist, I don't care. Whatever you do in the industry, and you're a bitch or a nigga who still be living in lies, you still be trying to protect your image. I could tell. I could look on your Instagram today, Michael B. Jordan, and see, nigga, you have not changed, nigga. From last week, you still Michael B. Jordan. I need to see somebody else, nigga. I need to see just Michael, nigga. I don't know, but nigga, I can't see Michael B right now, nigga. Michael B. Jordan, that nigga didn't change. He's still Michael B. Jordan, nigga. He hasn't woken up yet. So every time I look at your shit, nigga, I still feel like I'm in the Matrix, nigga. I can't look at your Instagram without feeling like I'm stuck in the Matrix, my nigga. You're still in the Matrix, my nigga. So I don't look at it. You're like, no, you in the Matrix, bro. And that's my confirmation. I don't want to date a person who's in the Matrix. I don't want to date you if you're in the Matrix. And you are. You like, yeah, yes, yes. And you play these games online, and it's like, that's fine and all. You're like, yeah, but when it carry into the real world, it's not popping, baby. It's not fun, baby. It's not fun. It's not fun to be connecting spiritually with the man that I cannot speak to or see or connect with in over a year. That's not fun for me. I'm not interested, excuse me. You're like, no, that's not my love language. My love language isn't attracting ghosts. My love language isn't kissing ghost. My love language isn't fucking ghost. My love language isn't sucking ghost. My love language isn't getting nothing from ghost. That's not my love language, Michael B. It's not a ghost. You're going to fucking get it. That's not the man I want. That's not the man I manifested. I did not manifest a ghost. Coup the Libra, Aquarius. You're going to fucking get it. Quit playing with me. Until you can be real and get your ass off that computer and not be AI to me no more, you're not the real deal. You're not the real man. I don't give a fuck. You only as real as that goddamn computer make you. I don't care that goddamn TV make you. I don't care. Get real to me or be gone. With the Gemini. I ain't finna be living in no goddamn fantasy with you though, my nigga. With the Virgo, Leo, Gemini, Pisces. Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius. You got me fucked up. And any other niggas too. You got me fucked up. You with confirmation, you got me fucked up when I run away. Today is the day. So if somebody needs to hear that, they need to hear that, Tiori. You need to let them know who the fuck you are, what the fuck they're really dealing with. They're gonna get the confirmation. Let another nigga show me what you didn't, what you couldn't. You're done. That's the best I ever had. I don't want you. Cause he hold me down every time I hit her. When I be on time, then he gonna get it. Don't gotta beg for it, he gon' give it. Said don't gotta beg for it, he gon' give it. He the best I ever had. Best I ever had. He the best I ever had. Best I ever had. He better than my dad. Nah, nah. Said that's better than my dad. Nah, nah. I'm one of them type of nigga better than daddy. You like somebody better than daddy. You gotta be better. You gotta do 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 better. When somebody show me better, we don't see you no more. This nigga's winning. He won. He's chosen. He did better. Best I ever had. You're not doing it. Pissing me the fuck off. You like, I can't stand it. I'm not living in it. Time is the essence. They rob time from people, and these niggas are the type of people, these people are the type of people that allow time to get robbed from them. I don't got time to get robbed from me. You like, I don't got time to get robbed from me. You like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, they the type to avoid time. They will live in something for years. Not even paying attention to the clock. You didn't realize how many fucking years you just wasted? You don't see time. And I think that's one thing about
the industry that I don't. That's why it's like I would have to be with a man who has like values like me. They have to have the same values I have. You like, yeah, morals, principles, but for sure, like they gotta have those core values. Like they gotta value time. Yeah, that's one thing. 'Cause that's a love language for me. I like spend time with you. I like quality time. You like, yeah, it keep me. I know if another nigga's giving it, I'm running. You like and he gives everything else I want. Nigga, I'm not looking your way. I'm not thinking about you. And that's just real shit. If you're not giving it to me, baby, you like that's what it is. You ain't doing shit for me, but I'm over here giving you spiritual guidance, spiritual knowledge. I'm feeding you, nigga. You ain't feeding this bitch. Fuck is we talking about? With the Libra, you think I don't feel that? You think I don't see that? You think I don't notice that? That I'm not being fed? That I'm still hungry? And it's been over a year? You think I ain't noticed the clock, the time? But you want to keep playing with me. It's fucked up. With the Libra. Disrespectful. So, that's what I'm saying. Let me find a nigga doing it better than you before I see you, my nigga. And I'm not coming and looking your way. Because you had all that time. You wasted my time. I won't even feel like loving you at that point. My heart don't feel available to you no more. Because when it was, you wasn't available for me. So I shouldn't, and it's like Spirit wouldn't have gave me that dream at that time if they wasn't trying to connect me with you. Come on now, you was being controlled, you was being abused, you was being lied to, my nigga. But at the end of the day, you went with the lie, you went with the abuse, you went with the problem, and nigga, you became a part of it. And now we don't fuck with you either, for real. That's the truth. And as soon as another nigga shows me he's doing it better than you, nigga, then he's gonna be doing it, and I'm gonna be doing it without you, my nigga. And that's what it is. That's what it's gonna be, because I don't see you no more. You're not doing it for me. If that's the type of nigga you gonna be in a relationship with me, why would I want to date you? You're showing me the type of nigga you would be. Okay, I think we get it. I don't like those type. Somebody tell you jump, you say how high. I don't like those type. You feel me? I don't do it. I don't do it with them type. I need somebody who got a little bit more backbone. Somebody who don't take no shit. Somebody who don't give a fuck. They not scary. They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I will lose it all today. Watch me get it back tomorrow. Somebody who got the confidence and real-time faith in themselves to do it. To keep doing it. I'll get it right back. They ain't scared. I ain't scared. But yeah, so Spirit just want me to know that niggas gonna try to compete for you. Nigga, you can't compete for me if you're not around me, nigga. If you can't even, nigga, be in front of me, nigga, stop. Stop right there. Stop right there. You're done. You can't even hit me up and talk to me. Stop right there. There's no competition. You're done. You're not even in the running. You're done. Quit playing with me. I thought I could just do it by trying to get in your dreams. Stop right there. You're done. It's not gonna work no more. Okay, I'll stop right there. I'll stop trying to do it that way. I thought I could do it by taking a trip to your state, but not coming to see you. Stop right there. It's not gonna work no more. We don't care if you take the PJ to my state just to stay in a hotel without me there. Goodbye. We don't care. You didn't make no effort. At this point, you're taking your own little vacation to spy on me. That's not my values. I'm sorry. That's not the man I manifested. Just stop right there. Try again with another bitch. Not this one. She doesn't want you. That's real shit. You like, yeah, I can't hold you. It don't matter how much money you have in the world at that point. Like, you don't value me. I know. You don't make time for me. And Michael B, my confirmation was when I saw you talk to Kiki Palmer. It's like, how the fuck this bitch over here lying on? It's how I know. You don't know, bro. It's cool. Like, bitch lying on you and shit. You talking to bitches that's about to fucking whole time make lies on your name, nigga. Just to talk to him about secrets and shit, nigga. Bounce off information with this bitch. But I'm telling you all type of information, and nigga, you never hit me up to bounce shit off of me because you pussy, my nigga. Nigga, Kendrick's in SAG too. He got the same rules as you niggas. And he still don't listen. You like, that nigga be out, he was out of control. He was out of control. Not giving a fuck about none of that shit. On all type of alias accounts, trying. You like, not really aliases, but just accounts where he didn't put no names. He would say words. he would say certain things to let me know it's him. You like, yeah, he's stupid. I know, I knew. Niggas put father in the fucking name and shit. You like, you know that's his nigga. He piss you off. He do stupid shit. Stupid shit. And so he would do shit like that, but it's like these niggas. I know they were fucking because every time he would message me, he would have to delete our messages. Like we could never save a message or nothing. My nigga, I could never hold on to our messages. That's how I know it's him. You like, always getting deleted. He don't trust nothing. I don't trust none of that shit. Always deleting the messages. Not just his, mine too. Deleting our whole fucking chats. You like, I don't know how he was able to do it. But I would see our conversation get deleted after. And I'll be like, you can't just do that. You can't just do. Yes, I can, bitch. That shit wiped out. The whole thing gone. Not his account or nothing. His account was still there. But our conversation. You can't just take off the whole conversation. You could delete your comment. How you delete my comments? I deleted all that shit, but they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. And I thought that was genius. He got his little nigga, his little secret ways, his tools or techniques, because he found a way to, like, you know what I'm saying, cover it all up. That nigga wiped my shit out. He like wiped it clean. Oh, I saw the screen, all that shit disappeared. I was like, wait, nigga, I was still reading the words. You're like, yeah, we were getting arguments and shit. Wipe it all out, nigga. I'm still reading. I'm like, you're like, yeah. So I was just saying, like, but I'm not attracted. That's the shit that attracted me to Kendrick. Like, it made me want to see him more. It made me never stop desiring to see this man or meet this man. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, because he did. He had communicated with me at least early on, and when he saw, like, I was crying out. I'm not finna do you like that. I love you. You know, and maybe it's just different because he's my father. But it's like, when he saw I was crying out, like, for love and shit, like, come on now, don't make her feel like she's just crazy and all alone. How would you feel? And so he didn't want to, but these niggas ain't like that. That's why I said he gotta be better than daddy, you know what I'm saying? But he did a good job. He tried to make me feel like I was acknowledged. He acknowledged my pain. He acknowledged and recognized me. In our confirmation, he put it in his song. And so I really appreciated him for that. He gave me a lot of confirmations that it was real, you know. You're like, yeah, it was real. It's real. It's real, Kendrick. But these other people, these other guys and shit, like, even like just with my love life, it's like they don't give me confirmation. You're like, no, no. So I be feeling crazy, bro. And it's like they don't know how to make me feel in the long run. It's like, chat, when years go by, you think about it, you like, yeah, it make you really not want to, like, when you really think about it, I'll always wonder why you didn't break the rules for me, for love. Like, why you didn't? Why? And you knew they was abusing me. You knew, like, why you stay around Michael B? Why you was willing to talk to those type people and not talk to me? It's like, but I'm the one who's honest with you, who's helping you. It's just a slap in my face, bro. It be feeling like a slap in my face, bro. So I'm happy to get offline and ghost until I make it to Cali, because it just be feeling like a slap in my face, bro. I be feeling slapped in the face. Can't hold you. And I be so grateful, though, for those who do things on the outside, like those who really kill for me. You're like, yeah, you know. I'm so grateful for you. You know what you do. Niggas like Kanye that I know have personally sent niggas out here and paid for niggas to stay out here for days just to be a private investigator in my life. Make sure I'm protected. Get those receipts. Because you just worried about me. I had a bad dream. Are you okay? I'm worried. People like that. You're like, Uncle Jay-Z's done it too. But it's like, I know what it is. And I feel like they spoke to me when they can too. It's like, I know what it is though. I just know what it ain't. And it ain't this, Michael B. You like, no, this ain't it. Nah. Nah. You in the Matrix, baby. You in. And I'm not. And you need to accept that. We not meant to be. You like, no. And it's not just you. I'm realizing it's a lot of people. Me and Miles ain't meant to be either. Y'all stuck in the Matrix. You can't protect me. That's how I know we not meant to be, because you can't protect me. You can't. And even if you could, like Miles, you can protect me, but you can't be here, right? Right? So, and other niggas too, who I thought, it don't matter. You're not here. So it don't matter. I'm moving on. You're like, yeah, and the longer you're not here, the more I'm not gonna want to be with you. You get the confirmation. Nobody want to be with a goddamn ghost. That shit is out. It's boring. You're like, yeah, you're boring. You're boring me. It's not a real fucking relationship. Some bullshit. I'm like, niggas think they're gonna have babies with me, and nigga, you went a whole year and more without talking to me. You're bullshit. Why would I want your dick in my pussy when I was craving your dick in my pussy? It wasn't in there. Now, nigga, you want me when I don't want your dick in my pussy. Somebody else's dick in my pussy. I want that dick in my pussy, not yours. You took too long. I'm not interested no more. It don't hit the same. You took too long. That's what you get for playing with me, making me wait. It don't get more exciting for this bitch having her wait. You like, no, fuck no. Not when this bitch is ready. You're taking too long. You're done. I'm not interested. And you're gonna get the confirmation. Let another nigga find me. Find me. I'm taking bodies. You like, I'm catching bodies. Let a nigga find me. Find me with the cancer. I'ma catch a body after body. What they do, I ain't playing with nobody. What they do, fuck around and I'ma tell somebody. Ha 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 ha. Through the Selena. Fuck around and I'ma tell somebody. Ah, ah. This is a Pisces. Taurus. Cause let a nigga find me. He find me. Nigga, I'ma fuck on all these fucking bodies, what they do, and I might tell somebody I fucked around and caught an A-list body. Aye, aye. Somebody like, bitch, I'm gonna put you on an NDA, bitch. You stupid NDA. Cause Capricorn, Cancer, bitch. Put you on an NDA. Put the Aries, bitch. Pisces, bitch. I gotta put you on an NDA. You a little NDA, bitch. You a little NDA, bitch. I'm gonna tell you, like, you bring out that NDA, I swear to God, I'm gonna say it's NDA or it's me. If I sign the NDA, you don't get the pussy, you don't get the bitch. But I'll sign the NDA, nothing happens. You get the NDA, you don't get the pussy, you don't get you choose. It's your choice. But I'll sign it. But I'm out. This is our last day. Talking, being anything. You will never see me again. It will be a non-disclosure agreement. You're done. Wait, I have to choose? You get the NDA, you get the pussy, the bitch. It's NDA or pussy. It's NDA or pussy. Wait, I'm leaving. I'll sign it, though. You got my word. You got... No. I want to see your face again. No, wait, stop. Stop. Wait, fuck. Wait. It's NDA or it's pussy. I don't care. You gotta choose one. You have to choose one. You should not be hiding who you fucking. If you gotta hide me, you shouldn't be fucking me. It's NDA or pussy. I'm that type of bitch. If you gotta hide her, don't fuck her. You like, yeah, she ain't a secret. Nah. This bitch, she right. Somebody knows it. Okay. So if you're gonna be fucking me, you're not gonna be hiding me. I'm not your secret. I'm polyandrous. Who I fuck, it's no secret. We walk together proudly. We don't do that shit. You like, I'm gonna walk with you proudly. I don't got time for that shit. You either fuck with me, you not. Cause the tourists. We too grown. I don't got time for that shit. I ain't finna hide my niggas, bro. I don't got time for that shit. I'm too grown for that. Quit playing with me. Go find a hoe for that. If you wanna hide a bitch, go find a hoe to hide. But I ain't your hoe. You know what I'm saying? You like, it's not like that. Not with me. I'm sorry. If that's what you were looking for though, go look for a hoe. I'm gonna sign the paper though. I will. You know, respectfully. And I will never look for you again, talk to you again, talk about you. I will never. You will never hear from me again. You will never see me again. Oh my God, no, wait, I want to rethink about it. I want to rethink that. Wait, I want to think about it. Because the Taurus, Aquarius. Think about it. You better think about it. Because I've already thought it through. You're done. Wait, I'm sorry. I should have never showed you that paper. You're right. It is supposed to be true love. That's right. Don't be bringing me that acting ass shit. It is supposed to be true love, baby. I'm sorry. The industry done fucked me up, babe. I'm sorry, babe. The industry done fucked me up with the Pisces. Just forget I even said that, baby. Forget I even asked you to do that. I'm so sorry. The industry just fucked me up. I won't bring it up again. Just know who I am. If you want a bitch that's hoeing though, you can go to Figaro. They got hoes for the NDA. I'm not a hoe. This pussy royalty, my nigga, is gonna be known. It's world renowned. You like that's what I'm saying. Somebody don't know. It's royal pussy. Was any other royals hiding who they were fucking? It was on paper. They always talked about it. I'm not finna be hiding who I'm fucking. The royals don't hide who they're fucking. We don't hide who we're fucking. Royals don't hide. We don't. No, no, we are proud. I want you to know I'm fucking them too. I don't want nobody else to try to. I'm possessive. That's another reason. I want you to know that. If you fucking me, I need you to know that. I don't want nobody else to be thinking, nigga, I can too. And no, you can't, bitch. And I want you to know that. He's here. We're here. So yeah, if you trying to have a hoe, I'm not up for it. You let I'm sorry. Nah, I'm really trying to like be in true love dynamics. I already done that, you know. I've already done a hoe. My phases, hoe phase, Tatiana phase. You like yeah, baby mama phase. You like yeah, I done it all. You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that. This bitch ain't trying to really do that again. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't trying to really go back. I ain't trying to really go back to that. So like, I want real love, real companionship. I ain't trying to play no games. But that's why I gotta say it like that because if I sign the NDA, I'm playing with you. You like yeah. Now I'm gonna start keeping secrets from you. Now I'm gonna feel like we just living in secrets, you like, and I don't want to start being like that. I can get sneaky, and that's just like I just want to be as honest as possible and just like straightforward. I don't want to get like caught up doing some shit. It's not like I lie, but I'm sneaky, bro. When you know you like yeah, when I feel like things gotta be hidden, and I don't know, it made me feel like you like yeah, like I gotta start being sneaky about shit, and I don't want to feel like I have to be. Because I'm too grown for that. I want to be honest in my decisions. I want to feel confident enough and grown enough to say I'm doing this and nigga because I can, bitch because I can, I want to, because I'm a bad bitch and bad bitches do what the fuck they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to be able to have that type of mouthpiece on me. It's like I got to have that confidence. And I can't have it when it's like I'm hiding shit. I'm not able to, you know what I'm saying, always speak my mind. You're like, yeah, I just can't have a confident relationship. And if I'm not in my power, I can't be with you. The reason why women are able to procreate, if you want to know men, you're like yeah, how come it's hard for certain women to procreate when they're trying to and shit like that, is because if they can, like, they're fertile, you know, for sure they have children in their womb that they can procreate, but it's like it's hard for them, you know, it's taking time. You're like, what is that, what did that be? Yeah, so I did a study on it for sure. It does have to do with women not living in their power, though. It's when a man is living in the woman's power. Like, it's when a woman is very submissive. You like, yeah, to the point where she's not in her power, though. Like, she's not doing things for herself that, you know, that like keep her in tune with herself, you know, keep her grounded with herself. You know what I'm saying? It just always keeps a shield over her. She makes sure she covers herself every day so that she don't allow other things and people to like just like tamper with her energy, with you like yeah, with her space, her peace, her family, her being, her life, her livelihood. And so it's the energy of her being in her power. Like, you can't really like try to control this type of woman. It's not like she's not gonna have the ear to hear you and listen, but it's like she's not gonna always feel like she has to agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody here, you don't want them to always feel like they have to agree with you. Somebody here may have better discernment than someone else. You know what I'm saying? So it's nice for her to have the other side of things, not in an argumentative way, of course not, and men too. But no, it's just like in a way to where she knows that her thoughts matter. You're like, yeah, and you would know because how the man treats you. Like, I knew with my baby dad, he was younger than me, right? When you're a woman, a lot of times it's easy for them to have children with men that are younger than them too. You like, yeah, because people getting confirmation on this, but it's because the younger men they're more by nature to an older woman. They're more like they're more accessible to learning. Hold up.
they're more accessible to learning, opening up their mind. You're like, yeah, they still feel like a baby. You know, like, you know, she grown. You know, she knows some shit. Niggas is like, okay, okay. Like, people who are younger, when I've dated younger men, my daddy, he was that type. He would try to, like, learn from me, I realized. You know, he realized, like, I'm the kid. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was not too much younger than me, like a year younger than me, he still felt like, you know, you like, yeah, she's big mama type shit. You know what I'm saying? She got it together. You know what I'm saying? And it caused him to let me make a lot of decisions. You're like, yeah, that was best for the team. It caused him to allow me to, you know, like speak for myself. If I felt some type of way about shit, if I'm flexing on a bitch, he's not stopping me. You like, yeah, because I was rowdy at that time. It's like, but I lived in my power. He didn't try to shut me up, shut me down. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, like when it got like that, hold back. He really listened and try to like understand. All right, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, before he flexed for real. But I noticed that like it allowed me to have that baby because I was in my power. You like, yeah, I knew I was. I knew it. I knew it. And I was creating my own little world, and he let me. He just let me do what I wanted to do in that way. To where even after I cheated on this nigga, he still wanted to be with me. You like, yeah, I couldn't be with him though. Not after I cheated, but he did. He cried about it, like, can we just be together? Why can't we just be a family? Why can't we, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was that bad. It was that bad, but it's like, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Somebody's doing it better than you. I told you, when somebody's doing it better than you, I have to let you go. You're like, yeah, somebody's doing it better than you. They're doing it better than you. And at this point, I'm not interested no more. You know what I'm saying? I know how good I am. I know how good of a job I do in love. You're like, a very good job. This bitch cook. This bitch clean. This bitch sings. You like, a very creative, make music, always something going on in the house, fun, funny. This bitch drink, this bitch smoke, this bitch joke. You like, yeah, this bitch is a vibe. And I be like, this bitch is really fun, you know? And so it's like I have fun with them. But at the end of the day, I just don't like it when I don't feel that reciprocity. I feel like I'm taking care of everybody, and that's another thing that could be hard. You become a mom, you start taking care of everybody, but you living in your power though. You like, yeah, you are, but you don't want to always have to take care of everybody. So that's another thing. I'm trying to figure out how to find the balance because I've been studying that shit. You like, yeah, because I know in order for me to have children, I have to be with men who let me live in my power. You're like, yes, they can't be trying to control me. That's then I can't have children with you. My body's not gonna procreate because I'm gonna feel controlled. I'm not gonna feel powerful. I'm gonna feel like you're taking my power away, taking my voice away. You're taking it away, and I can't have children with that type of person. It's impossible. My body won't procreate with that. In order to have a baby, I have to be in my power, my femininity, You have to be as a woman, or she can't procreate. You be trying to figure out she's not living in her power. That's significant. And then I have to also keep in mind that, like I said, like once the baby get here, I have to find a way to gel that together too. But I don't even want to start thinking about that shit until I'm with niggas like that, and these niggas don't do it for me. You're like, no, not these industry niggas, bro. Not these industry niggas, bro. They're like, they would not allow me. I want to have children with them. I want to be able to procreate with your controlled ass. You gotta know. I know I want it. I know I want it. It would be a long time. It would take a long. It would take too long. You're not ready. It would take way too fucking long. Nobody trying to wait, but you will. You don't see time. You don't give a fuck about time. Time is not the essence, which is why you're almost 40 years old with no children, no wife, no nothing, because you don't give a fuck about time. No taste of pussy, no nothing. You don't give a fuck about time. But you wanna rush into some shit. Ain't even had your first lick of pussy, and then you wanna rush into having a baby, Michael B. Jordan. But you don't give a fuck about time. Take your time. Stop moving too fast. I'm telling you from experience. Take your time. Ain't even got to know a bitch for real. You want over here thinking about children? Take your time. Think about getting to know a bitch. Getting to find how to love a bitch. How to give a bitch what she want. How to give a bitch what she need.
Think about that before you think about the baby, because that's not what the bitch want. That's not what the bitch need. That's what you want. That's what you feel like you need. Because Pisces, Taurus, Sag. I don't want that right now. I don't need that right now. Thank you. I told you, give me 5 years for the first one to come back. You're done. I don't want that right now. I got time. And it clearly, you don't. I took too long. Okay. So you're done. You let another nigga do it. Quit playing with me. That's where I'm at with it. You like, yeah. You was so quick to let another bitch talk to you. So quick to let Keke Palmer talk to you. You didn't let this bitch talk to you. So go ahead. I'm going to let the other bitch talk to you. You see? That's what I'm saying. I don't be tripping. But I notice it. And I just be like, it's a slap in the face. But it's cool. Do your big one. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Anything else, Spirit? I'll remember that. Just keep in mind. I'll remember that. We'll never forget it. All these niggas. You like, yeah. I remember that you kicked it with that motherfucker the whole time when I told you they were setting me up and you didn't give it to the Libra and you didn't give a fuck. Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus. I remember that. I remember that because the Gemini. I remember that. Leo. I remember that. Because Capricorn. Ha ha he and with the bitch or the nigga. I remember that. I remember that. Anything else you want me to remember? You want me to talk about? At this point, I'm getting irritated. I can't hold you, Spirit. You might not want to tell me shit the fuck else. I'm getting irritated. You feel me? No cap. Like, you like, yeah. Oh, they want me to wait to get a vision or to see something that they're trying to show me. Man, for the Taurus, Cancer. Alright, so let me just close my eyes and meditate for a second. Some guy do it Coco from DDG, that love show again. Are You My Ball? I just saw her. I cannot wait to leave. I'm so grateful. Where's my phone? Hold on, Spirit. Alright. Show me anything else. Come on, hurry up. Some guy do it Corey off of Bad Boys this last season. They said Coco again from Are You My Ball? They said Corey from Bad Boys. Okay. Anyone else? What's his name? What's his name? From Bad Boys? Um, Mo City from Bad Boys. I saw him after I saw Corey. I don't know. Some guy do it Bad Boys. Okay, they want me to focus on Coco. I think that's it. I feel like after this, I can go. I can get off of here after I read these guys, Coco and the Bad Boys. They want me to focus on Coco. They're going back to Coco. Okay, they're like, go back to Coco. All right, so we're gonna go back to Coco. What's the name about Coco? Oh my God, here we go. The messages are coming out. That's how you know the yawning. Let me know. What's the name about Coco? A child? Mm-hmm. Something gotta do with a kid? A little boy. She got a son or something? She could have a son. You know? I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I don't remember her talking about her son. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. But there's a boy here, a kid. You're like, yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And what's the name about this boy? What do you mean? In what way, Spirit? What are you talking about? Is this like a crime or what? Yeah, like illegally, Tiori. It's like it's breaking the law. This is not true. No, she's not. She's not doing that. She's not doing that. No, she's not. She's not doing that. Clarify? No, she's not. I don't want to believe that. Spirit's laughing like, yeah, the fuck she is, and she's scared. I don't want to believe that. Clarify? Oh my god, I don't want to say it. Yeah, that's really dark. That right there is dark, babe. But clarify. Is she like? Is that what this really is? I don't know. It looked like she breaking the law. We like, yeah. That's what it looked like, or it feel like. Yeah, she breaking the law. She's holding. It's like she's holding a kid hostage. I don't want to say it, but that's what it. That is what this is. A child, a child being held hostage. Wait, who's is it? Coco holding this child hostage for real, man? Are you sure, man? Come on now, don't just say that about people's spirit. Make sure you know what you're talking about. You know, make sure you're not just talking. Yeah, don't be messy. Like, be clear now. Is it Coco? It's Coco. She know no. She know no. Coco, you hiding a child? Um. You like, yeah. All right. I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, I'm baffled. It's not your kid or something. He's being held hostage or something. He needs to. What's the kid's zodiac sign? He can't leave. He's a Pisces. No, you're not. Yeah, Coco, you're touching on this boy.
Coco, I see you sucking his dick, Coco. You like, I see her sucking this little boy's. Coco, you're a pedophile? Coco, you're sucking his dick? What the fuck? Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is a little ass boy. Oh my God, no way. Where did you get him? He's a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Pisces? Huh? Oh, little nigga. I'm so scared. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. Stop. Stop. Pisces. Yeah. Do you want to be there? Do you want to leave? I want to leave. I feel like I'm being held hostage. Coco, why are you doing this to him? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? It's like you're raping this boy. What the fuck is this? What are you doing this for? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. A job. This is like what they had Ashanti doing. To that little boy who used to play for the Hornets. You like, yeah, connected to Brandy's family. Brandy and Ray J's family. You like, yeah, their dad and their auntie. This is the job. Connected to RCA Records. Yeah. No. Okay. Who gave you this job, Coco? They told her, we'll pay you to do this. That's the same thing they told Ashanti. And Ashanti did it. She stole the little boy. You like, yeah, for a little bit. Held him hostage for as long as they told her to. And then sent him back home. She took him from school one day with the Aries. She threatened to kill him if he didn't come with her. So he went. He got scared. The little ass boy. He got threatened by Ashanti. She said, I'm going to kill you. He never told. He went back. He never told. He went back to school like nothing happened. You had the confirmation. This is what they be paying people to do in these unions. Government. You're like, no fucking what? I mean, you know, there's government officials a part of it. You know, no new news, no new friends. You're like, yeah, somebody's been doing this for a long time. You know, because Scorpio, Libra, Gemini. So, who's paying you? It's a job. A man. What's this man's zodiac sign, Coco? It's a man. Who told you to do this for money? The Saji. Is Ray J and them's daddy? Is Ray J's father? Is the same job connected to Ashanti? That's your confirmation. It's Ray J and them's family. The Saji twins. Yeah. It's her dad. It's Ray J and, yeah, Brandy's daddy, the Saji man. Yeah, he's still doing it, Tiori. We're still doing it. Ashanti was doing that over 15 years ago. They've been running this business over 15 years. And I told Brandy, yo, dumbass never want to say nothing. It's okay, Brandy, when he was fucking on you at 15, touching on you in your sleep, raping your ass, while you over here playing Cinderella and shit. In my own little corner, getting raped by my fake dad. This bitch didn't give a fuck. Didn't tell nobody. You like this type bitch. Don't tell nobody. She is not the Me Too bitch. She's the you are alone. Bitch, you're gonna be alone. Bitch, that never happened to me. Bitch, I don't know what you're talking about. Daddy ain't never touched me. Bitch, you're alone. Daddy touch you? Daddy ain't never touched me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Daddy don't touch nobody. Daddy don't do that. Don't be talking about my daddy like that. He don't, Aquarius. He don't touch nobody, Aquarius. He don't be touching nobody. Quit playing with me, ho. Quit playing with me, ho. He don't be touching nobody, Aquarius. So because you didn't say anything months ago when I told you to, and when Spirit told you to connect to Ashanti, now it happens 20 years later, right? You're right. It's still going on. He never changed. If you want to get money, you got to take a child hostage and fuck on the child, suck on the child.
for fucking money for a home. Because we like to see that. We like to do it to your children. Who, the Gemini, right? Jalen was connected, the one who wanted to kill me. It's that family, right? India Love, DDG, the Capricorn from New York, the twins, where have you been? Dead. It's the family, right? Okay. There's a Pisces man a part of it too. I don't know if that's Sydney's dad. It's the family, right? Okay. It's the family. With the Aries, Gemini. It's not funny? Aquarius. It's not funny because the children don't matter. It's not funny when we hone in on the children. It's embarrassing, right? So that's how you know it's not okay. When spirit got to call you out like that. Coco. That's how you know you're done. Your time is up. You're done. You're out. You get the confirmation. You should have never touched that little boy. You should have never did that. You're done. Your time is done. You are out. You're out. Yeah. I just want you to know that you out. You took that boy. Where'd she take him from? He been held hostage, stuck, can't leave the fucking house. Where'd you take him from? And then you over here raping him and shit. It's crazy. You gotta rape him like Ashanti was doing. It's crazy. It's just like Ashanti. I don't know if you gotta get pictures, videos, what. It's like you have to do it or something, nigga. You can't resist. You can't lie and say you did, nigga. It's giving. You like, no, it's giving like you need to prove it or something. You gotta send me a photo. Show me what he looked like when you doing it. It's giving some sick shit. It's giving dark as hell, my nigga. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, the ritual shit to give ritual to give dark. And like, sacrificial shit, excuse me. And they using these children's energy. They robbing these children their energy. And they scaring them. You like, yeah, making them cry. I don't want to have sex. You gotta think about it too. If you somebody, you know what I'm saying? You like, oh, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't want to have sex. You make me cry. It's like a nigga trying to stick his dick inside of a little girl, grown ass man. You about to make me cry. I don't want to do that. That made me cry. If a grown man tried to stick his dick inside me as a child, I would have cried. You're like, yeah, I don't know what else to do. I would have fought you and cried. But first, I would have started crying to get sympathy. Like, please don't touch me. That's the first. You like, before I try to hit you, I would try to beg you. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Stop. I'll cry. I'll break down. Please stop. If I was just if you just try to rape me like that, I would cry and break down. Like, please stop. If you try to rape me with my eyes open like that, not in my sleep, with my eyes open, I would have cried. And then I would have fought you if you would have said no. Please stop. No. Now I'm fighting. You're like, now this bitch is crazy. But at first I would have cried, for sure. Begged you. Tried to get your sympathy. When I saw you don't give a fuck about this bitch, I'm fighting. Yeah. So the little boy, that's how he feel right now. He feel like he's just crying. I just feel stuck. I feel like I can't leave this house. I'm literally physically held hostage. Like his body's being stuck to like a fucking handcuffed to a bed or something. Like, give me like he's stuck, my nigga. I'm not even playing. He can't just leave the house to go outside to go on a walk. It's not like he can just go outside. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I understand. He's physically stuck inside of this house. There's no access out. You would have to go in. There was this dude I wasn't hanging out with. I'm tripping. He wasn't even in my state. There was this dude I was talking to, not in that way, but like in a way to where I was trying to understand something connected to other shit that was going on, and I knew that his family was a part of some shit and they was out there in Texas, right? But I was trying to get information about like if he knew certain people. It was when I was first finding out I was being abused heavily back in 2022, and I had found him on IG, and I was trying to see if, you know, like he could connect with me through, and he knew certain faces and shit. You like, yeah, we connected, right? I understood I was right, you feel me? So I was like, okay, I'm going somewhere with this. He was 17 years old at the time when I first encountered his energy, right? You like, yes, he was 17. He was. And at first I didn't know that he was 17.
because he wasn't in school. He was like, no, I had to research on his Facebook. I had to go to his Facebook videos and see his lives where he was recently posting, like maybe before he met me, like maybe a year before, when he was still in school, right? When he was actually going to school and shit. And girls, there would be girls on his live that would come and tell him on live, you need to come back to school. Like, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, the girls was telling him, like, bro, you need to come back to school, my nigga. Like, and he was like, I can't. He was from Texas. I can't. He like, I'm watching my baby sister. You like, he had a babysit, right? You like, it was all trapped in this house. Keep in mind, that's the secret. Couldn't tell them that though. He couldn't tell his friends that at school, why he was being held back from going to school and forced to stay home. He was stuck in there. His baby or his baby his no, it wasn't his sister. It was his baby niece. His niece. He said it was his niece on the video. You like, yeah, he said that. He said, I'm watching my niece. And I saw the little girl was in there with him, right? Now, he's not showing how the house is set up on this video camera. He's just showing that, he's chilling in his room with a niecey. Niecey's chilling, trying to watch TV and shit, right? You like, yeah, just being a little uncle, 17-year-old. And the little girl, she like no greater than 5. You like, yeah, she a little baby, cute as hell, right? And then he got a big brother in there too, that's like maybe 7, 8 years older than him, like in their late 20s at the time, maybe like 27 or so, like maybe like 8 years older than him. And the brother was special needs, and he was taking care of the brother too, right? You like, yeah, his brother was in there too. And so his brother, his niecey, in that video, and he was just saying how he was like, I'm just taking care of my niece. I have to help with my niece. That's all. And so I found out when I because now we're in present time, when I'm getting more information on his family in the background and shit, right? You like, yeah. And I believe he was in Dallas, Texas. Dallas. Okay, not Houston, not Fort Worth, nothing else. It was Dallas. It was Dallas. And he had and we was talking about the way it looked outside, right? Because I was like, let me see what it looked like in Texas. We would go on FaceTime. You're like, yeah, so I know he's not bullshit and shit. He was cool. He was a little homie. And I was like, let me see what it looked like out there in Texas. What's it looking like out there in Texas, right? And he was like, yeah, at this time, how old was I? He was 17. I had to have been 20. I'm 29 now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I was like 24. You're like, I was 24. I had just turned 24, so yeah, I was 24. He was 17, and I was like, show me what it look like out there in Texas, right? You like, yeah. And so, damn, Juwan grew up. That nigga's in his 20s now. That little boy grew up. Little Juwan, yeah, little Juwan, grown ass me. I should go see what that nigga look like today. That little nigga grew up. He was bad as hell though. You like, yeah, bad as hell. That little boy bad, but it's because the life he was given. And so yeah, he couldn't show me outside. I was like, I can't see it, Juwan. That's his name, Juwan. I was like, I can't see it, Juwan. And he was like, because it's locked. And I said, unlock the window. Like, it was boarded up and shit type shit. Damn, nigga. Like, I said, unlock it, like, uncover it type shit, nigga. Open the window, nigga. Let me see what it looking like outside. He said, no, it's locked from the inside, and I don't got the key. That was the first red flag, right? He like, yeah. I said, what? And he said, yeah. I said, nigga, you tripping. I'm laughing low key. Like, you like, yeah. I'm like, what? Nigga. I said, nigga, all right, go outside your front door, nigga. Show me outside what it looks like, right? You like, I'm like ignoring that. He sounds stupid, right? You know, my goofy ass. Go outside then, right? Okay. You can't open the window, whatever. That sounds weird, but okay. Red flag, but just ignore it. Go outside, Juwan. Show me what it look like in the front of your house. Go to the front porch, Juwan. He said, I can't open the door. I said, why not? It's locked. I said, nigga, unlock it, right? Like, I'm confused. What are you talking about? No, Tiori, it's locked from the inside. I said, show me. Mark my words. I told him, show me. I didn't believe him. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. When he went downstairs and he turned the camera and showed me his doorknob, I saw at least 3 locks that were manually put inside to lock the door from the inside of the house. You're like, yes,
to where, right? You're like understood. You can only get inside the house if from the outside in. It connects to the outdoor key as well. Does that make sense? You're like, yeah, the locks are connected. You can only get in from either if you have an outside key or if you have the key that they have it for the inside lock to get outside too. You're like, yeah, you would have to have that same key though, the outside key or the inside key. But if you have either of those keys, you can get in and out. You're like, as you please. Yeah, it was like made like that. I can't really explain. It's very intricate. It was a nice house. It looked like a wealthy Texas home. Beautiful, fat. You like, yeah, it was beautiful. It was big. Um, but it was like, yeah, the locks were, it wasn't like all unorganized. It didn't look fucked up. It looked pretty, like somebody who know how to do it did it nice. It was very intricate. You're like, yeah, they did a good job. It didn't look like it was abnormal either. It's like a door with extra locks. The thing that fucked me up is when I saw that it was locked from the inside. He can't get out. He ain't been out his house. He ain't tell me that. I haven't been able to leave my house. I have to wait. And I said, why can't you get out? He said, I have to wait for my sister to get back. That's connected to the niece, that he be watching. You like, yeah, I have to wait for my sister to get back. And then she'll let me out. And I said, Juwan, that's illegal. I said, why they got you just trapped in this? I said, that's illegal. They can't do that. I said, that's why you don't be going to school and shit. That's why you don't be. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then I found out Spirit said it get worse. They also use him to traffic them for sex. They use him to fuck on grown women. You're like, yeah, because he looked like he was growing up. So it was like he looked like he was getting older. He's 17. So it's like they started to use him more. I feel like he just stopped going to school maybe around 15 or 16. I feel like it was when he started to get older, maybe hit puberty or something. They changed him. They kept him locked away. And the girls was noticing. The girls like Juwan. The little girls like Juwan. They had their own little businesses and shit. These bitches trying to do nails and hair, make their wigs. I'm like, these bitches doing a big one. They over here selling shit, and they wondering, nigga, why aren't you at school to watch me? Grow. They liked him, though. Like, they were trying to be with Juwan. Juwan couldn't leave his fucking house. And I told the world, this is illegal. I wanted them to help Juwan. After I told on these people, you're like, okay, that was trafficking Juwan. He was a Cancer little boy. After I told on these people that was trafficking Juwan, he ended up getting free, right? You like, yeah, they freed him. Somebody came back, right? They got him out, but then they sent him on a drill. Like they would send him to do things. He's also bad, so you gotta keep in mind. So not only are they sending him to be their own little prostitute, they also send him to do things like sell drugs. They send him to do bad things, sell drugs. They'll send him they'll have him drive in the car without a license. They'll let him drive their cars, sell their drugs. Make money for him when he's not stuck in the house. That's all you do when you're not stuck in the house. You're making money on the outside. You're doing crime. It's crime. All criminal activity. Nothing else. You can't do nothing else. He has to do crime and prostitution. And then he come back home bringing them the money. He gets a cut. Yeah, And so when he did that, when he finally got time to leave, go sell the drugs. Go do his job, his other job. Be the prostitute. This nigga, this nigga, they get him caught up and send him to jail. You're like, yeah, they set him up, and he gets locked up shortly after I told on these people. They were pissed. They knew Juwan. They knew Juwan said too much or exposed it, bro. They was mad. Little Cancer. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't even see it like that. He didn't even see it like that. He didn't even see the problem. This nigga so chill. He didn't even see the problem. It's okay. I just gotta wait till they get back, and then I can leave and go make my money. He was so cool with it. He didn't see the problem. He thought I was getting some money, I was driving nice cars. Oh my God, he did not see it. Because when he was free, he felt like he was living a grown little life. So the holding hostage situation for the little bit of time, it didn't really hurt him. Because when he got out, he got out. Hey, he was out there. This nigga was bad as fuck, and so I was praying for that little boy, man. I ain't talked to him in a minute. I stopped talking to him because
because I moved and shit, and I just went through a lot. Like life changed. I don't know. I could even stop using that. Yeah, I had an older phone I was using at the time, a different phone at the time. I stopped using that phone. I didn't have this iPhone. I know it was like a lot of things changed in my life, but it just happened naturally. Nothing bad happened. Like we didn't get into it or nothing. He was cool as kid. I just know he went through that, and it was in Texas, and I know that when I finally said something, I know he got set up because I didn't realize how much crime he was doing for them on the outside. Like it backfired. Me trying to help him, but he a criminal. You like they they over here knowing it, over here calling the police saying our car is missing. Nigga got this little boy driving it. You like it's shit like that. Like they set Juwan up. He was locked up. That little boy was cooked. I see his friends and shit, his homeboys. They got pictures from them visiting this nigga in jail and shit. They posted. I'm like, damn, nigga, free this nigga Juwan, free Juwan. But when he got out, he communicated, and I told him, I was like, I know they set you up because I told on him, bro. Like I know it's because of me, and I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. And I left him alone. Like I felt bad after that too. I don't want him to ever go to jail again. All because, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help him. Like this nigga, he's stuck. That's how I looked at it after a while. I'm like, I can't even speak up for him because he's doing crime. He gonna just keep getting himself. You like they're gonna turn tables on him because he needs them. They put him in that position. So I feel bad too. But I feel like it's different with this child. This child ain't doing nothing wrong. This little boy ain't no criminal. He just getting touched. He getting trafficked or held hostage. It's not trafficked. No, it's held hostage. It's held hostage. She gonna give him back. She gotta wait till the Saji, Brandy, and Ray J's dad says that's okay. Like he likes to, you like yeah. You get the confirmation if y'all connect to these people. Anything else about Coco, or is that it? Coco, you're gonna lose the job, okay? Spirit just wants to prepare you. You're gonna go to jail. You're like, fuck. Cool, the Scorpio. Yeah, they just trying to prepare you, bro. I don't know why you did this, Coco, for money. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you people. You tripping. It's crazy. It's not worth it. I don't know if you wasn't already a pedophile. Don't do it for money, nigga. You gotta do something for the love of it, nigga, and it'll grow stronger. It'll last longer. You're gonna get the confirmation. Stop doing this shit for money. You better start doing it for the passion. You gotta do it with passion, and you won't get as much of a bad reaction. It's about passion though. When the spirit see that you doing it for the money, they don't like that. Like somebody really pedophile, a bitch need to get away with being a pedophile for a lot longer time when they doing it just for the passion, for the love of you. For the love of it. I'm sorry. I'm addicted. Fuck. And Spirit gonna let somebody get away with that shit a lot longer because, nigga, their heart's in it. Nigga, somebody here's got their whole heart in it. My nigga, you like, yeah, like Spirit like, fuck, my nigga, I don't know. My nigga, it's getting kind of shaky because, nigga, yeah, it's illegal, but, nigga, he loves it. My nigga, his heart's involved. My nigga, what do we say to that? My nigga, you're wrong for loving what you love. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, but we gotta wait. Spirit feel like you gotta wait till they start damaging the child for real. Like, you're like, Then we'll tell you information. Spirit feel like, though, Coco, you fucked up because you took the money. You wasn't passionate about that shit. You wasn't. You ain't no pedophile in real time. You're like, no, just like Ashanti's not. In real time. In real fucking time, these bitches ain't pedophiles. You like, no. Something here was free. That's why Spirit telling on him because it's like, you better than that. You could have avoided that one. Come on, mama. You know, that's not even one of your desires, is what I'm trying to say. It's not a desire for you. That's weird. You know better. So they want to, you know, like just teach her. Do things that come from your heart, your desires. And then, you know what I'm saying? It'll last longer and it'll be stronger. You know what I'm saying? You get away with it longer, though. You doing it from the heart. You got a passion for some shit. And it's like, who gonna be mad at that? You like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This is how they look at it, though. So she loses the job. She got to tell on these people that hired her Ray J and his family. That's what I was waiting on. You're like, yeah, it's gonna backfire. You guys should have never asked her to do this. I don't know why you guys are still running this type of business. It's not funny no more. It's not cute no more because, and at this point, like I said, even though the Saji parents, the twins, connected to Ray J and Brandy, their dad and shit, their auntie, even though them niggas are passionate about this shit, you like, yeah, you hiring people that's not, and that's how you're getting caught. Stop hiring people that ain't pedophiles. Stop trying to make a bitch or a nigga a pedophile. Go get you a certified pedophile to be playing with. Give this bitch or nigga a different job to make money, my nigga. Stop giving a bitch or nigga a job that they're not trained in. I'm not trained in pedophilia. Fuck. Somebody's not used to that shit with the Aries. So there's a man, he's gonna go away. The Saji, I'ma leave. I'm gonna get kicked out the business, kicked out the community. I'm gonna get the blue light on my house. With the Saji, Aries, Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo. Thank gosh. Yeah, so that's what this nigga's about to do. You like, yeah. Mm-hmm. She gonna tell on him. That's good, Coco. Do better next time. That's crazy to me, man. What was the name about the bad boys? Yeah, the first one, Corey. He's a Gemini. What's the name about Corey first, and then we'll see what's the name about Most City, and then I'm gonna get off. I have to, you guys. Um, what are they doing? Um, it looked like a hit. It's a hit. Who are they coming for? I see a hit coming. Oh, for Corey. Somebody about to kill Corey? It's a hitman. Oh my god. With the Aquarius, Leo, Saji. What the fuck? Damn, Lemmy, you about to lose all the little bad boys. You like, yeah, nigga. Natalie, something going on, bitch. You like, yeah, people want to kill these boys. I want to kill that bad boy. Oh my. I don't know what the fuck going on. Cause the Capricorn. Natalie, Lemmy, you are, yeah. You niggas, I don't know what y'all got going on this season, but I'll tell you what, you like, yeah, motherfuckers want these niggas dead. You like, somebody want to pay for it. I'm telling you, I'm willing to pay for it. That motherfucker was a problem. You like, I don't know what type of shit going on. That their energy was strong this season. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You saw Landon's face. You saw Landon's face. Y'all watched the show. You like, yeah, it on the side of his face, on the right side, on his right side of his face, he is burned. He has a burn, okay? You're like, yeah, I know what burns look like. I know burns, okay? I've been burned badly on my. I got this one burn on my foot. It's the only burn I ever got, but it was a third-degree burn to where it took off a whole layer of my skin overnight. I dropped some top ramen on my on my foot. And that shit was hot as hell. You like right off the stove, my nigga, too. And it burnt off, it peeled off a whole layer. So I know what a burn looks like when it's healing and when it comes, you know, like I know how it looks. It's not the same as like a scar. You know what I'm saying? You like it's not the same wound. It's not the same as a gunshot. You like no. A burn is a burn. He has a burn on the side of his face. He's been burned. Okay? And I had asked Spirit what happened to him because you know you can't look online. He not talking about it online. Not that burn. He talked about a little. He got how he got stabbed by Pootie Whatever this is, he didn't get stabbed by Pootie. It's bitch on me, Lenny. This nigga Lenny stabbed himself. He like Pootie don't stab Lenny. Pootie love Lenny. You stupid. But they be fighting though. But nah, that nigga stabbed himself. Cause he like pain. He like to cut himself sometimes. He like, yeah, this nigga stupid. He do. But nah, this is a burn. This is different. It was connected to his dad. And I saw Lannon's daddy found out, Lemmy, if you see this, his daddy found out when he put out the Bad Boys. Landon always had a lot of views online, but Landon's daddy never saw Landon get as much of attention online as Landon's daddy never saw Landon online until Bad Boys. And you're like, no fucking way. He's never saw his online personality, okay? You like, no fucking way. Until the Bad Boys dropped. And you're like, no fucking way. It got a lot of attention, right? And so over time, somebody got to his daddy and told on him. And his daddy saw it. His daddy saw that he was fucking with men. He like, it was a lot of shit he didn't know. I'm gonna tell you, he fucked up. And he didn't tell his daddy the truth, but his daddy take care of him. I found out. Not just on no little shit. Like, his daddy got him his own big ass house. You like, his daddy is rich. You like, Landon's daddy, a black man, rich ass man. That's like an entrepreneur. That's like, he's not like this. He's somebody with morals. You like, yeah, he's embarrassed to Landon. He think Landon is an embarrassment. He feel like that's why he burned his face. He gonna burn it again because he gonna see that reunion. He gonna confirmation Landon's still on some fuck shit, fighting and shit. He don't like the way Landon's behavior is though. I don't like that you're being mean, fighting people, being a bully. Like, just you're being hurtful to me, and I want to hurt you because of that. I loved it. You're like, yeah. I said, that's a real ass dad. This nigga, he like a tourist or something. You're like, yeah, he give an earth sign. I feel like he's a tourist. And I saw he looks at you based off your worth. Are you worthy of me being your father? Are you worthy of my respect? Are you worthy of my love? He makes Landon's sister sit there and watch. I saw that he goes to Landon's house. This is how he did it the first time. This is how he gonna do it again. He pulls up on Landon. Because he pays for the crib. I got the keys. This is my house. You're like, yeah, I'm taking care of everything. Landon don't got to work. You're like, that's crazy. That's what you need to know. He's taking care. That's why his daddy like, nigga, I'm going to burn you to death. He looked at him like, you know what I'm saying? You know how they looked at the witches and shit back in the day? You like, yeah, they would burn them bitches and shit, put them on the cross. Burn them. How he look at his son right now, nigga? You looking like, nigga, you're being possessed, nigga. Something's inside of you. I don't know nothing about that gay shit, nigga. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that, you know, that pootie tang. You like, I don't know nothing about no pootie tang. I don't know nothing about that pootie tang. Talking about you been fucking on pootie, laying with pootie, a pootie tang. That nigga better not been in my house. I don't know nothing about that pootie. So he don't know nothing about pootie tang. He don't know nothing about none of that. You like, yeah, he mad as hell. And so he came over to the house. He had a gun on him. You like, yeah, knocked on the door. Landon let him in, right? You like, yeah, he thought it was just a regular visit, regular dad visit. Dad usually cool. Dad don't ever do too much. You like, Landon always had a pretty face. You noticed that nigga had a pretty face forever. He beautiful. I'll tell you. But his daddy don't. That's why he's taking. You're not worthy of that face, of my beautiful face. That's daddy face. You're not worthy of daddy face. You over here. You acting like daddy. You acting like somebody else. You acting like Pootie Tang boyfriend. That's Pootie Tang boyfriend. That ain't daddy's son. You Pootie Tang's boyfriend. So he found he Pootie Tang boyfriend. That ain't daddy's son. That ain't daddy's son. And so he told him, you gotta meet me at the house. First he just invited him to the house. You know, yeah, that's how I'm gonna get you here. He didn't have to put a gun out on him to get him to come over. He surprised him at the house. He had to put the gun out on him at the house. He like, come on, let's go. We're going to the house. So they go to the house together. You're like, I gotta talk to you. Come on. And he take him in there. He call on the sister. He invites the sister. Go to the sister's room. Come on, I gotta talk to you. The kids. Come on. Got a family meeting. He got her watching and shit. So you know to never act like this. What happens to bad kids, naughty children. Little little girl is watching her brother get burned to life. You're like, I think it's funny as hell. Cause Landon bad. You like, he needed an ass whoop. And I was like, who is raising this man? I had to figure it. And I know now who the daddy is. He burns faces. I love the dad. You're like, yeah. Spirit said, we love that method.
You're like, when you got a son like that, absolutely, he deserves fire, flames. You're like, you need to get burned alive. You do. It's not gonna kill you. It's gonna make you stronger. You like it. He deserves brazen. Spirit like you deserve it. You deserve it. You are mean. You are an evil boy. You are, he's evil. And so he is. So the dad did that, and now he gonna do it again because the reunion just came out yesterday. And the second part where Landon come out, the people gonna get more receipts on Landon. They waiting on Landon. They gonna show the daddy. And when they show the daddy, he gonna pull up again, and Landon gonna be scared because Landon like, oh my, he don't just do that. He don't just pull up on me unless it's serious. You know what I'm saying? Usually I let you have your space. You do your big one. You know, you be a good little boy. You get what you want. That's daddy's favorites. You're like, yeah, they spoiled kids. He spoiled as hell. That's why it's funny. That you deserve it when you know what I'm saying? He don't look at you as worthy no more. You're not my son. You're not acting like my son. So that's crazy. He gonna do the left side this time. You gonna confirmation, let me. You like, if you see Landon again, maybe you're not gonna see Landon again. He might not want to show his face again after that. But you gonna see the left, the right side's not the only side burned. When you see him again soon, you gonna see the left side because after y'all drop that, people gonna clip it and send it to his daddy. You know, people waiting on it. They want his dad to know. His dad is pissed. His dad never knew his online personality. Now his dad's watching, and you're gonna get embarrassed again, and I'm gonna want to burn you up on the other side. Your whole face is gonna be fucked up when I'm done with you. You're going to be a burnt looking. Okay, stop. Because he's already dark skinned, right? It's like he's already black as fuck. Like, you're over here fucking just turning him darker as fuck. Like, it's crazy, right? Lennon's face is so fucked up. You gotta see his face right now, bro. You guys are like, yeah, go watch Zeus. His face is, you could see it. His daddy don't play. I thought that was amazing. You're like, yeah. Okay, so you need to protect yourself, Gemini. Corey, somebody wants to kill you. It could be a Capricorn. I don't know. Who wants to kill Corey? Landon. Oh my god. Yeah. Who wants to kill Corey though? Like, oh, it's a Sagittarius. Why do they want to kill him? They could be sending a Capricorn. The Capricorn could be the hitman. Why do they want to kill him? Somebody here is laughing. It's not funny. Oh my god. Could the Leo? Pisces? Cancer? Okay. Yeah, because of homelessness. Could the Saggy, Taurus, because the Saggy's homeless? Because I'm homeless. Somebody kicked you out? Corey kicked you out? Who was you living with? You was living with the Gemini? Yeah, he kicked me out. So Gemini, Corey, he gonna kill you for kicking him out, nigga. I can afford a hit, nigga. If I can't afford a house, if I can't afford nothing else, just know I can afford a hit on your head. And you're in the confirmation, Corey. You like, you thought nigga was broke? You thought nigga was the broke? He could have been just playing broke to get a house. I'm telling you, there's a free crib to stay. I'm telling you, niggas play all the time like that. It's the world of acting. You're in it. So this nigga Corey, surprised. I thought you ain't had no money. You're getting the confirmation I was lying. I always had money. I just didn't want to pay for my own spot. I really could have been out of here. That's why he kicked you out, Saggy. You're right. So that's why he gonna kill you, Corey. You like it because you thought he was the broke or something. This nigga's not broke. He can afford a hit. He got money. You like he can afford a hit. He can afford an Airbnb. You're like, no way. He didn't tell you all that. You like, no way. You had it all along. Yeah. So, yeah. You gotta figure that out, Corey. Oh my god. Yeah. I like Corey. You're like, yeah. So I don't know. It's like, but what do we do? Is there anything to say? Nothing to tell you? Yeah, you're stuck, Corey. I feel like you're gonna die. Can you change it? Is there a solution?
Stop leaving, stop moving, stop going outside. Stop. You stupid spirit. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be funny. You got killed it. You got kill or be killed. It's like it's war. Um, yeah, yeah, Corey. You got to stay in the house. Stay home. You're like, for how long? Oh my, nigga. I don't know, nigga. I just see something here. I just see that. I don't know. The spirit feel like till Libra season. Stay there till Libra season. But I feel like you could order food and shit. You like, yeah, Uber Eats, groceries on shit like that. But I feel like when it comes down to living your everyday life, I feel like you either gonna die, Corey. Corey gonna die, you guys. You like, yeah, or he gonna just be stuck. I had to stay in the house, but I've done this. I'm like, you can live. You're like, it's possible. It is. It is. In 2024 was my confirmation when they was doing hits on me. I didn't know a lot of the hitmen. I didn't know none of the hitmen actually. I didn't know none of the hitmen. You're like, no, not by name, not by face, not by origin. The ones that today support my family, like the people that I know now today, their names, their face as hitmen. I didn't know them in their energy in 2024. Some of them were trying to kill me. He was like, I'm not gonna hold you. They were doing it for money. It was their job. They changed, but at first they was doing they was. I had to keep on, you know what I'm saying, earning my respect. That's what you gotta do. You gotta earn your respect. You gotta keep earning your respect. But I did it inside of my house, and I was living in an Airbnb with hella other people. Like, that's dangerous too. When you got hits on your head in Airbnbs, the hitmen were in the Airbnbs. You're like, yeah, yes. Some were there protecting me. There would be times I had a protector, a Pisces. He was great. He was great. He was great. But when his leader told him to try to set me up, he was confused. I thought we liked her. She's telling on me. She's she's telling on me. She's telling on me. All right. I just acted like we liked her because of her family. They thought we were all really here for the right reasons. Now she's dreaming of me. She's telling on me. Fuck. We don't like that no more. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Hurry up. It's like confusing. You just made like you act like Kenny. They were acting like they was helping us. She's telling on me. We can't help no more. She's telling on me, and that's when it backfired. Right when she started telling on you, The bitch, your nigga started trying to get me killed. You're like, they got mad as hell. The hitman was confused. We was supposed to be on her side. I thought that was Kendrick's daughter. I thought that was I thought that was Jay-Z's niece. I thought that was I thought that was Kanye's cousin. I thought that somebody thought something. Somebody thought it was something. Shit. They get confused and shit. You like, So that's the only options. I had to do that for 8 months. I had to quit my jobs. Spirit said you gotta stop going to work because I found out I was getting followed at my jobs. It got bad. I knew there was a hit on me. You know when you're being okay, cause it's Saggy, Libra, Leo. You know when you're being followed. You know when there's a hit on you. You know what I'm saying? You know it. Like, even without me knowing it in the cards, you know it in your life. You can tell when somebody follow you. The same cards is following you. The same people. Like, when shit all of a sudden just don't make sense, but it's a pattern, and you're like, okay, now this is getting kind of weird, scary. Like, it's not normal no more. It's not natural. It just seems like somebody fucking with you, and they are. You know what I'm saying? They're not scary either. I'm like, no, they're not scary. But I was moving too fast. Like, I was working in Seattle, and my bus, I would go catch the bus or catch the Uber to my bus stop, catch the bus all the way out to Seattle, like a 2-3 hour drive. I was doing that for a long time, and like, yeah, these niggas would have to follow me all the way out to Seattle, my bus. And I would see the same people all the way from Tacoma. That's it. Like, if you driving in a regular car, that's like a 40-minute drive. If you're driving, you like, yeah, that's a lot of gas, huh? Just to follow a bitch to work and fuck with her. But if you're driving in a but like a bus, for me it's 2 hours, right? So they would follow that time, and I would notice them follow me at the bus stops when I would go into different city in Seattle from Tacoma. And, I'm like, you guys just do it too much. And yeah, being at my job, I would work public jobs, so it's like they would come to the event at my jobs and shit. Same person, just from Tacoma. I know you didn't like. Come on, you like that's not normal. That is not. So I stayed in the house. Spirit told me quit. I had too much going on. Spirit said you need to stay home. There's a hit on your head. There's somebody trying to kill you. That's your confirmation. You need to stay home. And so I started staying home. I just would order food from home. You like, yeah, my cousin, he stayed there too. So like if I really needed something, I'll just give my cousin the money to go get it. It's nice to have one person like you could trust, but it yeah. I would have to have my cousin, if I needed weed, my cousin give him the money, go pick this up, order it online. He picking it up for me. You like, yeah, cause I was scared. I'm not gonna hold you. And then I started to find out, who the hitmen were, and Spirit protected me through it. But he's gonna have to either be stuck like I did for a little bit. He could do it though. Yeah. If I did it, he could do it. I did it for 8 months. If I could do it for 8 months, he could do it. It was hard, but I did it. I couldn't leave the house. Imagine not being able to just go outside and take a walk for 8 months. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I was out there a lot before, so I don't know. I got light skinned. You know, like my skin got light is a motherfucker staying in that goddamn house. I got light, pale. And yeah, what about Mo City though? So that's all I gotta tell Corey. There's nothing else to say besides stay in the house or get killed. I don't know what else to say to him. By Libra season, that nigga will give up. He like, yeah, he'll just regret lying, regret trying to hurt you. He'll know that you're hiding from. He'll know. He'll be feeling bad by Libra season because he can't get you killed. You're still alive. Now I feel guilty. I regret that. I regret lying to you, setting you up. What's the thing about Mo City? Oh, Zeus. Some guy do it, Zeus. The job. What about it? There's a conversation he's having with somebody, and it's like turning into an altercation or argument. Could do with the Leo. They're arguing about. It looks like Natalie. They're having an altercation about Natalie. Mm-hmm. Him and somebody. Why are they arguing about it? What happened? It's because Natalie's telling them something, or Natalie told somebody something in the past. You are, yeah, and now they going back and forth about it. I don't know what the argument is though. Is it like it's about if something's available or not. If something's available, a home, okay, a living situation. Okay, so they had a conversation about living situation in the past with Natalie. Somebody here did. If it was Mo City or the other guy or the other person, I don't know that he's arguing with. But there was a conversation with Natalie about a living situation in the past with the Aries. I gotta go, Papa. Is it available? Is it not available, Natalie? I don't know. It's not available. Could be doing with the Capricorn. Okay. You like, yeah, like, why do I fucking care, right? I don't know, but it's about that. Like, it's not available. They're arguing about the home. Like, is it available? Is it not available? It is available. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's not. That's the last word on it. She gonna tell you no. Or these people know. So just let it go. No more arguing, okay? Okay. Is there anything else? Like, who cares? Oh, something got to do with me leaving in the future, going out to Cali. You're like, yeah, I'm going back to the bay. What they do, rest in peace, Mac Dre. That's my guy. They rest in peace, Mac Dre. Okay, yeah, so it has to do with me going out to the bay. Why is that significant? Why is that connected to Mo and another guy he's arguing with about this house, Natalie? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I will see them out there. Natalie and them, and Lemmy and all them. You're like, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go try to see if I can step at Zeus Network's little building or something. I'm gonna see if I can get in. You're like, nigga, Lemmy. My mama, nigga, I dreamed of that location. Nigga, I'm gonna step up there, nigga, see if I can. I introduce myself, nigga. I found out about you, nigga, through the internet, but I just want you to know I had a dream about you, Lemmy. If you never see me online, it's like you gotta verify, nigga. He like, girl, I know you, bitch. Quit playing with me. You stupid, Lemmy. I know this bitch. So it's funny. Yeah, Natalie's like, bitch, we know about you, bitch. You're done. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so yeah, familiar face. And so, whatever it is, I'll be out there anyway to say what's up, send my respects. But yeah, I just want to know. Oh, because of the location, I'm connected to the house. Yeah, that they're arguing about. Yeah, it's not available for them. It it's available for Tiori. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mo. No. No. Yeah. We do laugh. Thank you so much, Natalie. I show gratitude. Thank you to me. So it is, yeah, it is a plan to have me stay there when I visit. It's like vacational for sure. You're like, yeah. So yeah, yeah. They want me to know when I come out there. If I ever come out there, do any type of work or anything, stay out there, kick it out there, anything. This house is available for you. You can stay in this house. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I show gratitude. And the guys are fighting over it. You just need to know that, okay? Alright. Yeah. They thought it was available for, I feel like Mo, he thought it was available for him. I thought it was available for me. I thought I could get in. I'm sorry. Over here arguing and shit. He's not mad about that though. You like, nah, he ain't hating. You know Mo. I feel like he wouldn't be mad about me getting it. I feel like he wouldn't want this nigga to get it. You like, yeah, but her, that's cool. She's good. She's good with me. He just didn't want this nigga to get it. If nothing else, nigga, you're not finna win. Nigga, you're not finna. Okay, we're done. Alright, so, yeah. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Wait, you guys have properties out there, Lemmy? Yeah, in LA? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you just had the building I saw in my dream. I feel like that's the building you do the reunions and shit at too. I feel like you using that same building because I feel like that's the building from my dream. You like, yeah, I feel like I just saw it when it wasn't decorated though, like when it wasn't set up. You're like, yeah, I saw it when it was clean, tear down. Like when somebody already tore it down, it was cleaned up, cleaned out. You're like, I didn't see nothing decorated there. So I feel like that is the building. It's where they do the reunions. You're like, that's the one. That's the one. But he want me to know they also got houses. Niggas be knowing about our houses, our little homes. That's crazy. For real? You like, yeah, you got your own little secret society. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Who's this man, Aries? It's a man. It could be like a Sagittarius. I feel like he work with you. Yeah, he work hard. You like, yeah. Mhm. So I mean, it would be nothing. I feel like in the future for you guys to bless more people with these type of opportunities. Especially the more you grow as a network. I feel like it'll be nothing to keep this going. It look like you're already doing it. You're getting like your properties and shit. You're starting your own little community. This is dope. Um, yeah, keeping people close together. That's working with you. This is good. This is nice. Your own little secret society. That's what I'm doing. It's smart, Aries. You're thinking like me. You're thinking like me. Like nigga, we're about to just do our own big win. That's smart, Aries. Yeah. So let me thinking like that. He like right, nigga. I'm learning from the leaders. That's how I'm thinking. I'm learning from them too. So that's smart, let me. It look like it's working out though. I feel like most city will get opportunity in the future when you guys just keep growing with that though, like building these communities or these houses. It's looking good. Whatever this is to keep your team together and close knit or close by. It's your own little society. This is looking good. Your own little union. You like yeah, looking nice, looking nice. So yeah, if most see this, there's opportunities in the future for people to be supported with more resources. It's gonna keep growing. So don't like lose hope or give up on the business. You like nah. It's only gonna get better. Things are only gonna get better in that business. I see the future. It's nice. They're doing good. But yeah, that's everything, right? So you guys have a great rest of your day. Until next time. Thanks again for your love and support. Make sure you like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, follow. Bye.